Hello, hello. Welcome to Thursday morning stream. No, we don't want to exit. Let me turn down the music here and we'll get started. How's everybody doing today? Let's see here. Go down to maybe that far. Keep an eye on the game audio. Just make sure we've got enough of it once we get in there. Fred, hello. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Make sure we're doing good. All right, everything looks good. Stream seems all right. It's even correctly labeled this time. I'm getting better. Who knew? Okay, so that looks good. Hey Marcelo, what's going on? Yeah, it's been a few days. Super busy at work. That's been actually pretty crazy. But we've got the next 3 days for sure that I am good to go. All right, let's find the correct game and let us load that up. Now, I think we left off where we had just taken control of the system. Tharka's Cascade, and I don't remember what the numbers are. 15 or something like that. So, let's see here. XXX Jam, what's going on? Hey, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. So yeah, we're gonna get loaded up. And again, guys, we had taken the system. Now we're gonna establish control of the system. And I think what we're gonna do today is we've got to build some defensive stations. So we've got to plop down some basically death turrets, you know what I mean, at some of these gates so that we can make sure they can't re-invade us, essentially. So we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be doing it with kind of closed loop construction, so I'll be able to show, I mean, it's not super complicated, it's just basically the Tides of Avarice style construction. We're gonna use that to build our defense platforms. Now, where are we? It said, okay. Let me make sure that we are actually safe. And let me get an inventory of what our people are around doing. Okay, so we got our behemoths over here. They're taking this out. I'm just taking an inventory. Yep, our rays were attacking this defense station, which is actually had gotten back up to about 50% hull. These guys were fighting here. Yep, and I think they're good. So they, in just a moment, will probably kill this thing off, but they're gonna join these guys here at the defense station and go ahead and start taking that out. Okay, cool. So that's an inventory of where we're at. Now, I wanna get you, just so that I can be safe, and now this guy needs a new job. This Odachi is gonna be wandering around like, you know, this place used to be so profitable. All right, so then let's go to start guidance there, autopilot. We're gonna get our Hydra out of system so that I can get my stuff healed, and I'm able to look away from all of this for a minute without getting plastered. Okay, let me get these behemoths, sorry. Let's get these behemoths here. They are gonna join the commander here and start attacking this station. And we're gonna keep an eye on it just to make sure we're actually killing this thing. And we are gonna have to babysit these guys to some degree. We've got our stork here next to the gate. I think what we're gonna do, yeah, we're gonna leave it just like this. So the stork, these guys need to rest. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the stork, fly and wait out here. He's gonna do that, and he's gonna drag his eclipses with him because they need to rest up and recuperate. And then we've got the Hyperions here just holding down the gate right there that we'll have to keep an eye on. Okay, cool, we're good to go. All right, let's see, quick question. How do you usually build up the money to buy blueprints for shipyards and equipment docks? I've poured most of my money into building more stations to provide profit. Well, that's how you do it, Fred. Yeah, that's it. It's this cycle of spending all of your money into more capital and then using that capital to make more money. And then as you build more and more stations, you build up. You're just gonna be the level of income per hour goes up and up and up and up until you finally reach a point where you can easily afford to go out and buy a bunch of crap. You know what I mean? So it's like right now we can't afford that 200 million, you know what I mean, price tag on stuff like that, but we're not very far away from it. So you just do what you're doing. You keep building stations, keep doing things that make you money, and as your income reaches a certain threshold, you can then spin that back around to start doing stations. And honestly, once you're building all of your own ships, you're kind of just keeping all of your money at that point. So let's make sure these guys are okay. But we're gonna be doing, like I said, we're gonna be doing some defense platforms. And I'm just making sure these guys get in range and stay where they're supposed to be. Let's get over to...
Autopilot disengage.
Let's see. Let's go like this. We're gonna teleport back to these guys just to make sure we're okay. Which might be a bit risky. And then where's my Hydra? Hydra, come on out here, fly and wait, and just chill out right there. Okay, we're gonna be okay, I think. Okay, so a defense drone... Yeah, I don't really care. As long as you guys don't get too close, I don't really care. Alright, looks like he's doing some fancy repositioning, which is great. But he's not taking any hits yet.
Danger.
And I'm kind of happy that this defense drone is going to get killed. I'm almost thinking, guys, honestly, these drones run and give me well, I don't know. I'm starting to think if I have destroyers that are going to be dedicated to station bashing, I may not give them any defense drones whatsoever. It's all going to be repair drones. Because, I mean, we just don't need these guys diving in like this. Like, you can turn them off and deactivate them, but I don't want to babysit them, you know?
Awaiting orders.
Let me take a look here. I know I'm getting distracted here and there. Loadout, so turret behavior, armed, capacity, defense drones. Let's do... Yeah, they're already set to defend. I mean, well, he's dead, so that's gone, so that's fine. But yeah, I almost think that... I'm starting to think no defense drones whatsoever.
Danger.
Subordinates. Cargo drones, repair drones. Yeah, see these guys, cargo drones, repair drones, they're fine. Alright, he did a nice job though. He got a little close, and then he went and repositioned himself. Yeah. Yep, okay, stop the boat. I mean, he's pretty beat up though. I mean, honestly, this isn't that big of a deal, but yeah, we're down to 33%, so we might actually kill it this time. But he's still struggling. He's probably too close. I don't know. We're not worried about it. He seems like he's doing fine though. Let's see here. I feel like I'm getting close to that mark. Any recommendation where I should be building? Just anything to fill economic gaps. You have to stair step the station building because stations are really, really expensive. Let's yeah, we're gonna warp back to the Hydra so we can get rid of we can avoid the combat music for the moment.
Take fast choice.
You gotta stair step your productions, especially in the beginning of the game. So like you're not gonna be able to just build advanced stuff off the bat. So you do some mining and then you do refined goods and then you do the tier 2 like hull parts and stuff. You just keep just jumping, just leapfrogging to more and more complex manufacturing stuff and yeah, and then go from there. Like right now, we're getting into some of the more final products. Like we're gonna have to we're gonna have to veer away from these guys and start managing some of these stations. But all these weapon components and shield components, well, these are kind of final products. I mean, the ship is the final product, but like shield components, weapon components, that's your eventual goal, I think, because they do tend to be in advanced electronics like these guys. Any of these really complex things tend to be short within the economy. And so you advance to get to a point where you can eventually start building these. And once you got a whole bunch of stations making stuff like this, then you make the real bucks. Then it really comes in. And don't get rid of your old stuff. Like all this stuff here, this is all hull parts. Even those mining stations, I don't ever get rid of them. I just leave them sitting there. Unless I have some really crazy reason why they have to go, I don't care. They just sit here for the entirety of the game. Like these stations have been sitting for 70 hours. Just pumping away, making money, and you're fine. So that's just it. You just stair step up, and you finally want to get to a point where you're making the stuff that that shipyards need. So like if I go to here, I don't know if I can actually see the information. Like if I go to information, where am I at? I'm being kind of dumb. Let me go to, no, I didn't want information. Logical overview. So like these are the things that you wind up building. So this is what this shipyard needs to actually make things. Field coil, hull parts, shield components, turret components, weapon components, stuff like that. So if all else fails, look for holes in the economy and fill them. Or even more like lazy man's way to do it, 100%, is just go to these damn shipyards and wharfs and look at what they need as final products, and that's what you make. So that's it. Let's see here. Making about 1 to 3 million from those, and my Computronic substracers are making 20 million easily. Yep. Yeah, the Terran economy goes nuts. So if you're involved heavily with POI or Terran, you're gonna make a killing. If you have your own mining ship, supply your stations. Miners don't need money. Yep. Yeah, you're not buying any minerals and stuff too. So the more self-sufficient you can make all your stations, the better for sure. That way everything you do will be profitable. Let's see here. Dearmon, cheers. Dia in chat, hello. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Mining mall alone. I also don't have a buy order for external stuff, only from my group. Well, you just assign them, you know what I mean? Like, you'll see it. Like, I've got station building tutorials, or like just the let's plays and stuff in the beginning. But like, you've got a station here. Like, this isn't, like these ore refining. Well, I've got a whole bunch of subordinates attached. So these two guys are mining. They're just assigned as mining for the commander for the station. So they go out and mine. These guys go out and sell. For the, like, microchips, same thing. I've got a mining ship here. He goes out and gets the minerals. These guys will sell the minerals. So you just let your subordinates do that. Member Barry is moving an asteroid to build a base in a previous X game. Oh boy. God, I haven't been back to those in probably a decade. Like, Albion Prelude, I haven't done that in like 10 years. My certificate of choice 1 is completely wiped out by the Xenon. I've been hearing that lately. I've actually never seen that. I mean, I've seen them destroy bases and build a foothold in Hatikva's Choice, but I've literally never seen them just wipe out Hatikva's Choice. But they did, like I said, they made some changes. Maybe that's just my playthroughs, but they did make some Xenon changes, and it's starting to sound like they're more dangerous now. Gorionis, hello there, hello, welcome to the stream. Properly set up mining hubs will serve you well for the entire game. Yep, because everybody needs minerals, you know what I mean? The game is, they're never gonna stop making minerals. They might become less profitable than they were in the beginning later on if like an economy blows up, but they're never gonna stop being useful. Let's see here. Probably set up mining hubs will serve you well, yeah. Saw the short for using a depot to help with that. Yeah, like I have mining depots in there too. Like I have them down here. Like I have 2 stations here. I have a silicon and an ore depot right here, and they're just providing minerals. They're just selling minerals to all of the POI stations. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Although they're not doing as well. Like the POI didn't blow up like they usually do in this playthrough for some reason. Usually they have more stuff than this. At least I kind of feel like it. And like this whole system would be like totally set up, that kind of a thing, so. But what can you do? All right, so let's check in with our people one more time. Yeah, see these, I'm starting to lose ships here and there. Just mining ships and stuff. Oh my god, look at this stuff. All right, so the Terran are back. The Asgard has returned, and that's great. So they're gonna help us out, which is perfect. I'll take it. All my guys here, are they all healed up? They are. Okay, so they're in good shape. All right, so they can head back in. I really, really wish, like, does this guy have a crew? He's got crew, right? Yeah, he's got 155 crew. Maybe they just take a long time, but I really wish they would start repairing the hull on this ship. Usually the crew will do that. I don't understand why we're not getting that done. All right, so then he's gonna come out to here. Stork's gonna fly and wait, and we're gonna have him positioned there, and he's gonna be there to help support my Hyperion. Let me see what his orders are. Fly and wait. Let's get rid of that. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to here, and we're gonna say attack targets in range. And that will probably be more effective. I am worried about a big ship diving through here, but, you know, that's okay. And then he'll slowly turn around, come back in, and these guys will get more support. And I may rotate them out for a little bit, just so these guys can recover. Maybe we'll have them go maybe past the gate, like up here, for a little while, just to rest and recuperate and get their shields back and stuff. All right, and then the Asgard, like I said, that's doing its business, and they continue to build stuff here, so. Okay, so our next step, so we're gonna do, we've gotta get ready to build defense stations. There's a couple things we're gonna need to do for that. Ooh, hi. Oh, wow, look at this. I mean, we've got a Ka invasion over here. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, they are not messing around. They've killed a whole bunch of stuff over here. Probably not gonna worry too much about it. I will do this though. Like, let's go to our Hyperion. Let's go to the subordinate Hyperion. What does he have? Does he have crew space? He does. Okay, so he is gonna head out to here, and he's gonna rescue people within range. And that should be, the Hyperion's fast enough that he should make it out there in time, and then we'll be able to cancel that order and he'll come back, which is fine. Because I don't have any defense fleets. I haven't focused on defenses at all. So we're gonna set up and get ready, and you'll notice we've got a lot of ships built, and that's gonna be for these stations that we've been building the last few episodes. So what we're gonna do first though is we need to get our transports up and running, and there are 3 things we're gonna need. We're gonna need Claytronics, as always. We're gonna need hull parts, and these are the things that we're gonna need for our defense stations and energy cells. So this Heron is going to, hi buddy, what's going on? This guy is going to head out, and each of them are gonna go, they're gonna find a spot, and they're just gonna fill up. So he's gonna get filled up with hull parts, and then he's gonna head out to right here, fly and wait. Oh crap, hang on. I screwed that up. Yeah, he's not gonna queue that order. Yeah. Hang on, so you're gonna go here. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do, and then we're gonna shift click. So shift to fly and wait. So you're gonna fill up with hull parts. He's gonna fill up with Claytronics. I don't know how many I'm gonna need offhand. And then fly and wait. I feel like I screwed this up again. Let me see.
Awaiting orders.
so get rid of that. And then you're gonna dock. Dock and wait. What are you doing? Let's get rid of this. Execute trade. Okay, so we're gonna do, this is the hull parts and I keep screwing it up. I can do it. I know how to do it, I swear to God. So fly and wait, you're done. Hold position is your default. I think it's because I'm talking and trying to do this at the same time. And I don't have that kind of talent. Alright, so let's see. So we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna hold shift. And then you're gonna fly and wait. So that's it. There we go, we did it right. We did it. Alright, so then we're gonna have the third Heron. Yeah, so so then he's gonna do energy cells. And we might as well just buy from ourselves. I will never need that many energy cells for what I'm gonna be doing, but I don't care, we'll need them eventually. And we're gonna hold down shift and then fly and wait. Okay, so we got hull parts, Claytronics, and energy cells, full loads that are gonna be sitting right here. And then we're gonna come back to here. And, uh-oh. Pause game. Alright, so there flew a K over here. Alright, so it's time to send everybody in. The big thing is I don't want to lose my Hyperions. Did I already do it? Did I already lose it? No, I didn't. Okay. Nope, he's good. Okay, so then you got Hyperion, you got the Stork. There we go. The Eclipse. So we need our bombers to get in there. And attack the turrets. And then we're gonna have our Barracudas get in there. And they're gonna attack the turrets. And the Hyperion is going to attack all surface elements. Now, what I'm watching, we gotta watch the Hyperion to make sure that, we're gonna have to babysit this for a second. Once we clean this area up and we get this guy destroyed, we're gonna buy a plot and we're gonna start setting up a station. And we're gonna have to pay attention to angles. And I think what we're gonna wanna do, well anyway, we'll discuss that in a second. I'm not gonna send the destroyers over. I think all of these ships going after turrets and surface elements should be able to take this guy out. But we are gonna watch the Hyperion, because the Hyperion, if they don't take out these turrets fast enough, this is a threat to the Hyperion for sure. Yeah, I don't care about his shields. I need all of his guns gone. Hyperion's doing good. Yeah, we need those bombers to get in there for sure. Yep, there he is. See how he's getting wrecked? Yeah, so Hyperion is going to get out of here. Yep, you have your orders. Move, move, move. Get out, get out, get out. What I want to do is I want to just kill it with these fighters. He's so quick. Like, look how fast he is. Hyperions are valuable. They're flimsy, but as a fast strike group, they're actually pretty damn good. Okay, so Barracudas, what we're gonna do is you're gonna attack. Now we're gonna get you in, you're gonna attack all surface elements. And the Eclipse. We still have 12 of them left, too. They're doing really, really good. And I don't see them losing shields a whole lot. So then you're gonna attack all surface elements. Now, because they're attacking surface elements, they're not breaking through to his shields, because I would think this should be enough to get through his shields. This is more of an experiment here. Okay, so the Hyperion's coming back. He got his shields back. So let's see. %91. I mean, he should be getting beat up enough right now. So then we're gonna, now we'll change the Barracudas are doing good, so we'll just have them attack in general. They're tough though. Okay, so then let's take a look here. I hate having to babysit so much, but there's... Oh my god, finally. Okay, great. Alright, so now you three can come right back in. Alright, cool. Alright, so they're gonna come back in, so that guy is definitely dead. And then these three are gonna take these two factories out before they have a chance to really get up and running. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna consider this pretty well dealt with. He's pretty paralyzed right now, I think, because they're taking out all of his surface elements. And we got 3 destroyers coming in, so this is totally a non-issue. So let's do this. So we're gonna go manage plots. I don't think we even need a big... Well, it doesn't matter. So create a new plot. This is a giant pain, and we're gonna have to get rid of this at some point. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do it like this. We're not gonna do it like this. We're gonna go back to our... My Hydra? Yes. I want actually a good visual.
Travel mode activated.
We still have to get subordinates over to all of those shield and weapon component stations. And I have totally been skipping track. Let's see here. And I cheated my economy. My fairing satellites, that's why everyone is weak for me. Oh, well, I mean, it wouldn't be...
Entering system. Arcus Cascade.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you can get a big bump by do the satellite trades for sure, there's no question. Okay, let me see where I am here. I'm trying to get this stuff babysat too. Gonna lurk. Okay, no worries, no worries. Xenon got more aggressive, and since the gravitation turrets are no longer ranged, Stick of his defenses struggled to contain them. You probably have the right of it. That could be totally it. Okay, so he should be dead. Holy cow. Dude. Like, I mean, we got a lot of resources going after this guy, and he's holding on pretty good. K's are no joke.
Travel mode. Super high.
Okay, we're gonna want to be...
17.
We're gonna want to be like 10K-ish away.
Hazardous region detected. Travel mode deactivated.
And it's gonna be out of this gate. So somewhere in this vicinity should be okay. So where am I at? Kind of right there. Okay.
Travel mode activated. Hyperion. K.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, finally you guys destroyed that thing. That's crazy.
Travel mode deactivated. Engine stopped.
Okay, so that gives me an idea. I just wanted like an actual measurement. So, manage plots. And then we're gonna stick, I'm gonna take up more real estate. I don't mind at all.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And we're gonna build it right here. We're eventually gonna have to destroy this thing because it's gonna be such a pain to go in and out. Okay, so that's where the plot is gonna go. Okay, so we're good to go there. Now, the issue though is I don't have everything I need in order to build it. Like, we never actually got a lot of this stuff. So there's the plot that we're gonna want, and then we're gonna build a second one too. This is, oh, hang on. This is way, way overkill. Like, you don't have to do all this, but we're gonna.
Awaiting orders.
We're gonna build a station, and then we're gonna build a backup station. And then, like I said, eventually we're gonna tear this down.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, we'll just go straight there. So those are gonna be our 2 stations. And continue. Okay. So now we're gonna want to... Let me go to my Hydra. What are your default orders? So fly and wait. Nope, we don't want that. I want you to go to one of the... I want you to go to the Ray. And we're gonna have you dock and wait. Yeah, we got the Hydra. Oh, he doesn't have a medium. Yeah, never mind. Okay. No, you're gonna go to... Then you're gonna do this. You're gonna go down to one of these guys.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, and they don't have one either. Okay. Well, then let's have you just get out of system.
We have new
Hydra.
orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Then we are going to Heretics End headquarters. We are going to teleport back to our headquarters. And that's what we're gonna do. Alright, let me catch up on chat. I know I've been
Entering
ignoring a bit.
system.
Does anyone know if I can use small traders docked on large traders to work together to make trades? I don't think so. You're gonna have them... I mean, you could have things fleeted out. You might be able to get... You might be able to do some mimic commands, like if one of them is a sector trader, you could group them up and do it, but it's not like you would just have 2 ships that are trading on their own that happen to be fleeted together, but they're not like working together, you know what I mean? Not that I know of. Let's see here. My solution for early game Hatikva was laser towers. I guess if you have enough of them. Sorry for the spam of the questions, but I'm also curious, where do you think the Hyperion fits into a fleet? It's flimsy. It's a medium ship. Treat the Hyperion like a medium ship. So what you would do medium ships for, use the Hyperion for. Like, it's not gonna be it's classified as a large ship, but it's not a destroyer. And you just saw it, like, when it was on its own up against a K, it was gonna die in seconds, you know what I mean? So, just whatever you're using your medium ships for in your fleet, use the Hyperions for those. So they're just a beefier version. And they're very agile for being how big they are. I'm gonna say laser tower net to lower the numbers of Xenon getting into Tikva's 1. Because of its speed, yep. Hyperion, like, super fast, yep, you're definitely right about that. The Hyperion's kind of making me nervous here. Hang on. Let's straighten out. I gotta get to a point where I don't... Oh my god, there's another one here. We'd better take a look at our vision here. We've got these satellites around, and I'm not really seeing a whole lot of activity. Yeah, there's just random Ks around here. I think we're okay, because these three are going to be able to take this guy out. And in the meantime, these three... Yeah, we're just at a point where... Okay, so I'm gonna have them just positioned here, and they will be able to just chill out. Okay, there's my logbook. Okay. Anyway, we're not gonna worry about them yet. There's a K over here. We've got plenty of support. The Hyperion is not gonna die. And they'll be able to take him out. Although he is kind of making me nervous. Let's do this. The Hyperion's group does need to rest up a bit. So I'm gonna have you guys come on out to here. So the Hyperion and his whole group are gonna fly and wait out there. These guys... Let's get our bombers. They're gonna come out and they're gonna attack all the surface elements on these guys. And... Oh, and we've got the Asgard coming in too. Okay, good. So we're okay there. Alright, so we're gonna leave these guys alone. What we need is Argon equipment. So let me see if I can get laser towers, temporary solution, yep. Free families are almost cut off from the rest of the gate network, and Xenon Pocket in the south is pushing into the void. I like that they're more dangerous. That's a really good thing. Like, we don't need, like, the end game. Sometimes it's just the end game catastrophe that's required, and we don't necessarily need that. I placed 100 laser towers once, worked okay. That makes sense. But in Nino, you need to lay some on a regular basis. Let's see here. Illtalker followed. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that on Twitch. Nice battle layout. Plans for the station. 300 or 400 laser towers. Well, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, station
but then you're talking about laying out the towers and everything. Hyperions can repair small ships. They're very good to patrol with some fighters. Yes. They're pretty good as little sector defenders too. Like they're gonna eat Ka alive. Like the Ka cannot do anything about a Hyperion. And they're really fast, so they're really nice for that. So them with a whole pack of fighters is something you can plop down in a sector as the sector defense, you know, just to get rid of like anything annoying. So I definitely recommend that. Okay, let's go get our equipment. We're gonna use closed loop construction because we do have all of the DLCs enabled, and what that does is it lets us... Where is the Argon? But we can only do Argon stuff. There we go. Let's go to blueprints, and then let's go to equipment, and we're gonna go to shield generators. Let's do the medium shield generator Mark II. Let's do the large shield generator Mark II. We'll do the Mark I also. We'll spend a little bit of money. It's not that big of a deal. And we're actually going to want to be able to make this stuff, so let's just do it. The Envoy shield generator, I don't know that I care about doing that. We're not making our own ships yet, so... we are going to need, let's see, engines, thrusters, missiles, drones... Wait, where are we at? Turrets. Here we go. Okay, okay, let's confirm that.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Let's do this. We need to actually start taking a look at some... I gotta figure out what turrets I want to buy, because the turrets changed. We're not buying flak for sure. So if I were to do, let's say... Oh, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Buy ship. Let's go to a medium ship. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go to a shipyard so that I can do a large ship so I can look at both types of turrets. Okay, let's pretend we're gonna buy this guy. Let's go to our turrets. And then What we're trying to figure out is what mediums and what large turrets we actually want to buy. Now with these guys, it's not going to be missiles for sure. So basically for large, we essentially have three choices. We got beam, pulse, and we have to do argon in order to do closed loop construction. So let's see here. Rotation speed, this kind of doesn't matter. These large turrets are going to be for taking out the Ks. So we just want something with really good range, and that's really, really going to mess them up. So we're probably going to need to go with the beam. That's nice, though. Let's see here. Rate of fire. We might go... what do we think? Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of damage with those plasmas. They're not going to have heavy rate of fire or good rotation speed, but we kind of don't care. And they do have 7-kilometer range. I think we just go with the plasmas. Yeah, kind of go big or go home. Like, let's do plasmas for the larges. And then we gotta figure out what we're gonna do now for the mediums. For the medium turrets, I want something that's gonna be taking out those fighters. So, like, we're looking for rate of fire and rotation speed. So those bolts, not the flax. Yeah, see, these plasmas, they're too... I don't like it. Rate of fire, that's shards. They're not very good. Good rotation, though. Or I can go with pulse. That's really weak, though. I don't like that. Let's see here. We can go plasmas. Or just deciding on which blueprint to buy. That does heavy damage, but it can't take the fighters out. I kind of like the pulse. We're not gonna get heavy range with any of these guys. But these pulse turrets are fast. They have good rotation speed and they have heavy rate of fire. I mean, the best range that I could possibly get is 5 kilometers, but he's not gonna hit anything. I could go beam. Maybe we'll go with the beam turrets. Because, I mean, they have good range, so it's 5-kilometer range, which is nice. They have decent rotation speed, and then the projectile speed is pretty good. Let's see here. Very good for that. Let's see here. Nanobo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. You don't like flax? The high loadouts recommend that. Yeah, but the, I don't like flak because flak will do, splash damage. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't want to have one of my ships fly in there and get slaughtered just because the flak turrets took them out, if that makes sense. And I just don't like it. Beam turrets got better in 9.0. Pulse lasers kind of suck now. You think so? Like these pulse... Well, we'll probably use... I think I do like the beam for the smalls. So I do like that. But for the larges, let me look at it again. I might take your advice there. 8.5, let's see here. Pulse is... Yeah, okay, yeah. So we wouldn't do pulse. Yeah, so no pulse. So it's kind of... Really what it's coming down to is, for the heavies, am I going to do plasmas? Or am I going to do... or beams? Would be the biggest thing. I think I'm going to go plasmas for now. And then we can change it later if we want to. But I just want to hit that thing, like, super hard. Like these Ks as they're coming through and just wreck them. So we'll go beams. We'll go beam turrets and plasma turrets is what we're gonna do. And then let me buy a blueprint. And then we're gonna go modules. Oh no, not modules. I need equipment. Then we need to go turrets. And then we're gonna go beam turrets. And then I will... No, I'm not gonna buy the plasma thing. So bolts and then beam turrets here. Oh, no, I was gonna do... Yeah. I was gonna end up doing the plasmas. Here, we'll do beam and we'll do plasma and beam for both. We'll buy both. I mean, it's only a couple million, so it's not like the end of the world. Pulse lasers kind of suck right now, at least on turrets. I would recommend Meson turrets. 11. No, but I have to do. No, I have to do. I have to do argon turrets because I don't want to for building. You know what I mean? I don't want to do. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got to do all argon because it's going to be a defense station.
Good
Okay.
luck out there.
Thank you. Oh, it's gonna autosave, which is probably a good idea. No, you're probably right, Gorinus, but you can't do closed
Game
loop.
saved.
You can't do closed loop construction. So that means I need, like, if I do that, I need way more complicated construction materials, and that's what we're kind of going for the opposite of that. Okay, so we're gonna put this together now. Let's see if we can do this correctly. Let's plan out the build. And let's see, we've got these two right here. All right, so first thing first, let's stick our dock down. We're gonna stick down put a dock right here. And we're just gonna keep it pretty centered. And then I think what we're gonna do is we're going to use some discs. Gonna stick a disc here and a disc there. We're gonna put a disc here, a disc there. Then I think what we're gonna need to do is put a disc here, but we're gonna rotate it. Oh, no, I can't. Well, if I put a disc right here, because I'm gonna want these guys kind of facing up and down. So I think what we're gonna have to do is stick one of these guys here. And then we're gonna rotate it. Like that. Alright, so copy module. Copy module. And then we're gonna do copy sequence. Oh, it only did the one. That's okay. Now it's gonna be a little awkward on me for just a little bit. Yeah. There we go. Copy module. And yes, I know I can float them, but I don't want to do that. It just violates something like deep in my core. All right, so that's gonna be, so we're gonna go like that, and then we're going to, we're gonna edit the loadout. And then what we're gonna end up doing, this should be pretty damn lethal, I would think. So we're gonna edit the loadout. We're gonna go for large. What we're gonna do? We're gonna do plasmas for the large. And we're gonna go beam for the mediums. We're gonna make sure that we get 2, and then we're gonna go, we'll go type 2 shields. Oh crap. Did I screw it up? Hang on. Damn it. Hang on, so cancel loadout changes, yes, so cancel that. Presets, no. Damn it. See, look what I did? See what I did? I didn't do, oh no, wait, can I change it now? I can, oh, excellent. All right, so we're gonna do, I was thinking I had to start over again. Yeah, so we're gonna do closed loop, so that we only need hull parts. So the only things we're gonna need are hull parts and Claytronics and energy cells. Okay, good, so the dock is in the back. Okay, so we're good to go. All right, so we're gonna select this puppy, and then we're gonna make sure we do our loadout. So edit loadout. We haven't started building anything, so we can still change the loadout. You can install them in any ship. Yeah, then mix plasma and beams. Yep. But on your ships, I'd suggest putting mesons. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna do so plasma. Let me do this again. Plasma. We're gonna save this so that we don't have to. We're not gonna have to do this all over every time. We'll stick 4 of them, which is great. We're essentially just making a giant death ball is what we're trying to do. We're gonna do the shields, Mark II shields, just to give it some added protection. Beams all around. Oops. There we go. And then we're gonna give him Mark II shields all around. So then we're gonna save this loadout, and we'll call it L plasma, and then beam medium. I can't remember how to spell. I don't care. I can't spell. There we go. So that's our loadout. Now it should be in the list. Yeah, I totally misspelled that. All right, so... But we'll just pretend it's right. Might makes right. And we run this system. All right, so that's going to be him. So confirm loadout changes. So then we're going to... And then we're going to set the station modules, our... Oh, yeah, so it's not going to let me do that. Okay. Okay, so edit loadout. Confirm. All right, we'll go right in order. Edit loadout. I might have already done that one. Confirm. And then edit loadout. Confirm. Edit loadout. And obviously we're gonna copy the hell out of all this. Let me make sure. Yep, so it was good. So confirm that change. Let me make sure it's in there. Yep. Hang on. So edit loadout. Confirm. I mean, this thing should just wreck everything. Edit loadout, and I can actually see it right at the bottom because we're gonna click on each one of them. Okay, so then the bottom, these bottom guys we didn't do. Like I said, this might actually be a bit of overkill, but I don't care. Loadouts, medium turrets. Okay, so let's see. So we're good. So that one has it, has it, has it, has it. And I'm just looking down here to see if it's got the turrets. This center piece. No, it can't do it. Yeah, because there's no loadout here, right? Yeah, there's no loadout on the connector pieces. So got it, got it, got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay. And then for this guy, the dock, I can't do anything on the dock. Yeah. All right, so then now we're using closed loop, so it won't tell me anything yet. So let's confirm. And then this is what we need. So Claytronics, hull parts, energy cells, and a lot of them. Now, I'm gonna give him money for things, but I don't think, well, we'll see. It's gonna be tough. Now, we control the sector, so trade ships should be able to get to us. But that will say, so this kind of death ball station costs about 15 million to do. So let's close that out. And now what we're gonna do is grab our ships. The ones that are actually here. And we're gonna go up to our stations here. Yep, there we go. All right, so I'm gonna rename this too. I want these guys at the bottom of the list. So we're gonna do this. I'm not even gonna get fancy with naming. We're just gonna stick a name that will put him at the bottom of the list, and then we'll be good to go. Okay. So then now what we're gonna do, and you'll notice that I totally once again forgot to install the folders thing, the mod. So yeah, so we don't have the benefit of that, which sucks. So then trade with the build storage. There we go. So that's almost all of the. Oh, it is. So it's all the energy cells, or almost all of the energy cells that he needs, which is good. And then we're going to, oops. And we're gonna have to make several runs on hull parts. And then where in the hell is my Claytronics guy? Did he make his trade yet? Oh, he didn't because he's getting harassed. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, well he's coming in, and then when he's done, he's gonna come out and do a trade as well. And then let's see where he's at. Is this the right one? Hang on, let me make sure here. Yeah, so we're almost done with the Claytronics also. So eventually we're gonna need to make some runs on the... We're gonna need to make some runs on the hull parts, but beyond that, he should have everything that he needs. And like I said, because we did closed loop, he's gonna be, it's gonna be very, very easy to build this station. Like, we don't have to get into anything weird. Oh, crap. Well, and we've almost lost... The Xenon lost control of the sector, and I'm not ready to actually take the sector, unfortunately. Alright, so that all looks good. They're actually healing and recovering. And then let's go to plan build. Okay, and he hasn't managed to find anybody else to give him stuff. So yeah, okay, so yeah, we're gonna need 1,000 more Claytronics. So 1 more run on Claytronics, and 3 more runs on hull parts, and we'll actually be okay. And then we'll have just a giant death ball. In the meantime, what we're gonna do is we're gonna stick our Basher fleet. Let me close all these guys up so that I can better... Yeah, that's the Behemoth one, that's the Intercept fleet, and then this is the Station Bash fleet. The Station Bash fleet is literally gonna sit right here. So we are gonna squat you guys right in the middle of everything that's happening here. So anything that comes through that gate is gonna come through right on top of these guys. And actually you're gonna come out and you're gonna squat right here as well. Well, no, they're in actually a good position. Okay, cool. Well then the Hyperion, now that these guys, let's take a look at our Hyperion group. Looks like he did his rescue missions and then he came back, which is good. So then Barracudas are actually in very, very good shape. So they've all been repaired and they all have their shields back. So we're back to 100%.
Awaiting orders.
And so you guys are gonna fly right there. So this whole group is gonna fly right out to here. And then we're gonna have them attack in this part right here. Because you're still gonna get ships that constantly go through here. What we need is big guys like this that are just gonna sit here and tackle them as they go through. So the Rays, they're gonna chill out. The Rays are just gonna sit right here with no standing orders and just relax. These guys are gonna just sit right here with no specific orders, just attack things. And then we've got our Hyperion fleet going in, and they're gonna squat right here. We do have to some degree, we're gonna have to ignore at least a little bit of what's going on here. Like, we might have our behemoths walk around harassing all these guys. But beyond that, we're not gonna have like a huge presence here. Okay. Oh, okay, so he's out here. This is the guy that belongs to the supply fleet. Okay. So they're gonna be okay. Okay, well, it's gonna take us some time to get that station up and running. And then once it is, actually, let's do this. Now that I'm even thinking about it, just so I can remember, load the plan. So this is gonna be Death Ball. Save it. Because we're gonna build a second one right here, and that's gonna be total overkill, but we're okay with that. And then if I go back to my guy here, yeah, see, second contact, look at second contact. Like, all my ships are getting killed. So we actually are gonna have to do something about that, but we're not gonna do that yet. So show licenses, what was I gonna be doing here? Blueprints, oh yeah. We need an admin station, so that we can actually, so habitation, not a habitation module. We're not ready to deal with habitation just yet. Not the welfare modules. Where the hell was it? Was it others? Oh crap, I can't even remember where it is. Vertical conservatory. Basically, we're trying to buy, we need a module that's going to, oh, admin center, here it is. Yeah, this is the admin center. We need something that's
Good
gonna-
luck out there.
We need something that's gonna
Good
let
luck out there.
us take the, take over a sector. Because we don't want the split to do it. And yeah, so we're gonna have that admin center, and eventually we're gonna build ourselves something in this sector that's gonna allow us to claim it as our own. Okay, so now that they're going, oh, and then he's gonna go back. I'm dumb. All right, so you're gonna go, the control means he's gonna do it and then go back to what he was doing before, which we kind of don't want them to do. So the Hyperion, what he's gonna come over here and do, he's gonna come squat right there. And then they're gonna be assigned to attacking targets in range. So as people fly through here, these guys are gonna go after them. I did a control one instead of just doing it the correct way. And then I think these guys just sitting in the middle of the sector should be enough harassment to kill anything that's coming over here to make problems for me. And then we'll have just these petty factories that are going to be around here and there, and we'll go kill them off at some point. Okay, so the thing I wanted to do, and I kept getting distracted because we have a lot actually going on at this point since we're invading. Close all this up, close all this up. We need to get all of these guys assigned. So, and what that's going to mean is, like, our shield component factories, like all three of these are going to need at least, they're all going to need mining ships. So if I go to logical overview, methane, yep, we don't have enough methane. I'm only buying from me. I'm gonna do this. I actually am going to say no restrictions on him for now. And I'm gonna let him buy methane until I get the people assigned. Because he's ready to go. Like, he can start making shield components the moment I actually give him all of the supplies that he needs. And I'm actually okay with these guys selling the extras, like selling extra coolant and all that stuff. So we're okay there. Drones we started to assign. Okay, So methane, helium, and energy cells. So the shield components, each one of these needs at least one large mining ship to be assigned to them. One large gas mining ship. So that's what we're going to do first. So you are going to mine for the commander. And you'll do helium. And then you are going to mine for commander. And you're going to do methane. Oh, cool. Look, it does the... This ware has been prioritized due to insufficient supply. I don't think I'm sure that was there before. I just never noticed it. All right, so now he has 2 mining ships. We're going to need to do the same thing for everybody else. So 2 of these. Now, we're going to need more... We're going to have to buy more ships eventually. So helium. But for now, let's get these guys organized. Because, I mean, we're making pretty good money, and we didn't even have these. We had these guys building during the invasion, but we didn't have them actually producing. Oh, wait, I messed that up. Yeah, and the Watchful Gaze will be half of this is just for me. So we're gonna go like that, get rid of automatic, you're gonna do methane, and the other guy needs to do helium. And I don't think I shouldn't need, I don't think I need... Yeah, methane, helium. And I'm just making sure so I don't have to come back later. And I'm just making sure this is one or the other. Yep, helium and methane. Okay, cool. Alright, so they are correctly assigned. Now the weapon components... And right, they're not gonna need... Let me make sure I'm right about that. Logical overview. Yeah, I'm not gonna need any... I don't need minerals. Oh yeah, let's... In a second, we're gonna have to accept all estimates too. So that's the shield components. The miners are started, so we're good. So the weapon components, I think I need... I'm pretty sure I need both. Logical overview. Yeah, these guys all need money. They need everything. So they need 2 gas and 1 ore. So 2 gas and 1 ore. So I don't think I'm gonna have enough for that. We actually built too many minerals. Too many mineral miners. Which is okay. We got a couple of suits. I think we're gonna need some defensive fleets, but there's too much going on for me to... Alright, so this is... So mine for commander. Right, this is automatic, and the only thing he needs is ore. So, alright, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna sell some of these guys, too. We're gonna get rid of the ones we don't need. Although, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, we can sell... I mean, we can just assign the damn things. It ain't that big of a deal. I won't sell them. We're not gonna sell them. We're just gonna... let them do their things. I don't know how many I'm gonna need for this. You know what I mean? Whether 1 is gonna be enough, or if we're actually gonna need 2. So let's do this. Just so that I don't have to guess. 2 is definitely gonna be enough. So we're just gonna use all of these guys instead of worrying about selling and buying more and all that crap. We're too rich. We're rich now and we don't care about that. We're sorta rich. Okay, so Magnetar, and then he needs a second Magnetar. Alright, so we're gonna need 6 more large gas mining ships. We're gonna stick with Argon because the Argon have the... Right now, because of all of our interference, they have the best economy. Magnetar gas, we've already got... And we have presets for all of them, too. Give me 6 of these guys. And they need field coils, which is okay. Alright, so now let's go to our... Let's go to our account management. Accept everything. We'll have 20 million left over, and everyone will have the cash that they need for building. Alright, let me catch up here. Alright, now I'm a little bit behind, guys, so if you said something a while ago and I didn't see it, I apologize again. But on your ships, I would say, yeah. One problem with the plasmas is a K can max range you at low attention and take no damage. But, well, yeah. I'm hoping if they're coming through the gates, that won't be a problem, but we're gonna find out. Destroyer logic and large gravitona range since 9.0. All right, well, we'll find out. Maybe we'll hold off. We won't build the... We're gonna see how this station performs, and we won't build the second station at this point. If you're slightly more ambitious, would put one module of pure tracking missile turrets and energy cell production with small cargo container and put interceptor missiles into it. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. If you name the loadout custom, would it not then load that for all of them? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think it'll do that. Let's see here. Oh, for the doesn't happen every time. Oh, for the turret tracking? Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. I'm curious, we'll stick with plasma and beam, and then we'll actually be able to observe it. We'll be able to see how it actually performs. Could just put them in a sector and let them auto mine until you need them. Oh, for the extra ships, yes. Yep, we can do that. Although, like I said, with what I just did, it's overkill for the mining, but now I know I don't have to think about it. Because the rest of them might actually need more gas mining ships. I just don't know yet. We'll see if they can, if those guys can supply the adequate amount. Won't matter much because of the positioning. Oh, you're talking about the turrets and stuff? I would think so, because like they should be flying... Oops. Yeah. I mean, they should be coming out of the gate. It's this gate. So they should pop out of the gate, and he should drift out of the gate a little bit. It won't be, he won't come out and stop. He should just drift to like right here. And then from there, it should be just a, you know, annihilation at that point. So we're gonna leave this, we're gonna leave all of our fleets and stuff here in a death ball and let them kill anything that comes through, and then we're gonna build this station, and once the station is gone, we're intentionally gonna move everything away so that we can then see how this station is gonna do on its own. Yeah, see, like this guy, bye-bye. His shields were gone before. Yeah, see how they drift right here? He's gonna be underneath the station guns by the time he gets there. Can you kill him before they leave? As I say, you guys should be able to take him out of... That should be enough damage to take him out of travel speed. Like, that travel should be impossible for him. Oh my god, that guy took forever to die. I'm just curious. I want to watch and see what these guys do. Because they should be just wasting everything. And do we have a lot coming through? Nah, these are just the drift. Yep. This is just kind of a drip feed here. Okay. So that's okay. They're, hopefully successfully killing everybody, which I think they will be able to do. Which includes these ships here. So our guys should be able to go through and wipe out all of these, Xenon... all of the Xenon here, so we should be fine. Alright, so let's getting that started. Alright, so then how are we doing? How are the gas miners doing? Okay, so we need a bunch of field coils. Alright, so let's send our guys... Let's send our guys to get some field coils. Let's also send some people over to do a little bit of a rescue mission. So like this Hyperion here is gonna do yet another rescue mission. And is Second Contact in control yet? They are not. Alright, we're gonna need some help. We need something in this sector for sure. Because they're taking out all my mining ships. We can't think about that right now, but yeah, we need to do that pretty soon here. Okay, so the Hyperion's gonna come down there. I don't think he's gonna... We'll see how fast the Hyperion is. And see if he can make it here before they actually die. Now these guys, the bigger ships shouldn't have a problem at all. Like they should be just, you know, just a scratch kind of a thing. But the Argon are definitely not interested in having a response to this. So we may need to do that here pretty soon. Okay, so then the gas miners are being built. They still need 1 million field coils, so let's get our logistics on the run here and do some field coils. Okay, so he's done. So then let's bring our trade filters back up here, and we're gonna need a bunch of hull parts. So we're gonna need probably 3 more runs on hull parts. Basically 2. So he found some stuff. That's good. Okay, so he's done. So he's gonna do also hull parts. He's got a little extra stuff in his storage, but that's okay. No. Alright, then 3,500 hull parts. And then you're gonna do that. Energy cells. How many energy cells do you have? Yeah, sell your energy cells off. Oh, what am I doing? No. Cancel. Alright, no, don't worry about your stupid energy cells. Alright, so, let's go to hull parts and then get me 3,500. Is about what they're gonna need to finish them off on hull parts. Alright, so he's 50 short. He should be fine though. So let's go to plan build. Yeah, he'll be able to find the rest on his own, and we're good to go. So the dock will be... He's gonna start building the dock here pretty soon, but nothing built yet. Alright, let's take another peek in here. Yeah, everything's fine here. They're just gonna do their thing. And if I lose a couple ships in this kind of fleet ball here, I'm not super worried about it. We'll be able to get those replaced. Now he made it through. Now once the station is built, it should be impossible for idiots like him to get through. So that shouldn't even be a thing. All right, so the next thing is let's head back to our construction queue here. And we're gonna need to get him some field coils. So we've got 2 Mercuries, and let's get to field coils. I think we need to start building field coils because this is becoming a really, really big kind of pain. It's a really big pain point. No, we're not going to Frontier's Edge. Although it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright, let's get a little closer. Right? Somebody's got to have field coils. There we go. 999. So let's go 500 field coils. And then you're gonna go to this this shipyard here. And you're gonna trade. So we made money. And then this guy should be able to do the rest of the field coils, so that shouldn't be a problem. If we can find some field coils. Here we go. Yeah, he'll be able to do 2,000. Yeah, he'll make a lot of money off of that. Look at the money he made off of that. Like, that could be all the money that we're making. Okay, so he's gonna do that. So those 2 are gonna go over and give him all of the field coils that he needs, which will build the rest of the mining ships that I need in order to get these guys up and running. Now, each one of these guys is gonna need... We're gonna start off with probably 3 trading ships. So let's get them assigned. Why do they not have captains? Okay, well, we won't worry about. We're gonna need some captains. I probably assigned some and didn't think about it. So shield component factories, trade for the commander. There you go. So that'll give him 3. And then we got 2 more shield component factories that we got to do that for. That gives him 3. Oops. Then we got a few more here. Trade for commander. That should be enough. I mean, I guess it could help to have some large traders, but I don't care. We're not going to get at it at that level. All right, so then these guys are all going to need their own selling ships, these weapon component factories. So 3 there. And then we're going to end up needing more Mercuries. Maybe 1 more Mercury. And that'll get assigned there. We actually could... No, we're not going to do that. So these 2 are going to go to this guy and then trade for him. We're okay. Okay, so that gets us a long ways, and what we're waiting for now are gas harvesters. 2 gas harvesters each for each of these weapon component factories. And then once these guys have everything that they need, the last set of stations, as I say that, yeah, we're gonna get into the field coils market because nobody has field coils, and we're gonna need them. You know what I mean? When we start building and supplying our own, we're gonna need field coils. So that's gonna be the next thing that we're gonna build, but we're a little ways off on that. Like if I go back to my accounts and I accept, yeah, we're only up to about 30 million, but we are making a lot of money really quickly. So we're actually doing okay. Now, I do think, though, I think we were talking about last time where the diplomacy, like the agents and stuff, like an auto repeat for the agents would be cool, especially with stuff like this, like all the stuff that we're doing right now to manage these stations and get them up and running. We could have had agents doing a circular kind of thing, but it's tough because there's so many things I'm keeping track of with the battles, with the station getting built, with other stations being built for the economy in the background. We're not even making our own ships yet. There's so much to do that being able to automate this diplomacy, some of this diplomacy stuff would definitely be a good thing. Whether they want that or not, I don't know, but it would be a good thing. Where the hell did he even come from? You know what I mean? I'm not even... Yeah, see, now he's down to about half... Oh my god, he's almost dead. Alright, you guys... I want you guys to take him. Attack. And then I want the, I want the rays to come in there too. So let's close all these guys up. Close these up. Close that up. Close that up. And then I want the Ray group. Where are you guys? Station Bash. Not the Stork, but the Rays for sure. Attack. It's a bad thing to have a random K wandering around in system. There we go. This is nice. So here's an SE, and we've got enough ships around that the SE got taken out. There we go. Now we're in control. This is good. Although one of them did get through. Oh god, tons of them. So 1, 2, 3 of them got through. Well, we'll let the Empire factions handle all that. We have a random K that's going to be causing us problems in the back of our system to destroy first. Okay, let me take a moment and let's verify that we're okay here. Oh wow, look at... Okay, so they've already made their... Have they made their deliveries? They haven't. No, they're flying out in order to do it. They're executing the trade. And then he has his hull parts. And then he's going to be on his way back here in a second. So these guys are still working. Yeah, because that K would have tackled some of those ships, and that's a problem. Let me take a drink of water. Let me spill half of it on my shirt first, though. Okay, let me, alright, now that I've done all the micromanaging, let's take a look here. Let's see here. Hey, Xenofact, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the chat. Sorry I missed it. I was a little distracted there. But yeah, everybody, I had a great week. Dia's busy, but chat, what have I missed? Figuring out what my error was on the repeat order. It wasn't storage. I forgot to basically tell it to unload at its destination. Got you. Okay. Yeah, because you had a logistic question from... that was from last time, wasn't it, Lurch? Cleaning xenon, station planning, etc. Yes, station planning, and we're building a death ball. So we've got this guy coming up. Oh look, he's got his thing. So we're gonna have to assign some captains now. But yeah, basically we're building one of these guys. So these are all just turrets, just massive amounts of turrets to be able to just spray at the gate every time something comes out. So this is one station here, and then when this station is finally finished, we're actually going to, we'll build a second one just as overkill. So we're gonna build one here, and there's gonna be one that'll go right next to it. And from there, we're gonna leave. We're gonna take our fleet, regroup, repair, do whatever we gotta do, add some more ships if we need to, and then we gotta start planning out what our next moves are. We could go this direction, but I actually think the next move for the fleet is to go to Matrix 101. And I actually like this system a lot. Like, I feel like we could start building in this system. I mean, really good amazing sunlight. It has raw scrap, it has allographene. I mean, this has a lot of really, really nice stuff. And then just ore and silicon, and we're fine. No gases, but I mean, I could have mining ships come over here to get gases. So like hydrogen. No, that doesn't have a lot of them. Hydrogen. No methane anywhere. Sunlight. Yeah, no methane. Methane is gonna be a serious problem with us building anywhere near here. But anyway, I think at the very least, we could get some energy cell production and such up and running here, and we can at least claim this space as our own. And I think that eventually we could get into like raw scrap farming. We could build like a station with giant solar panels on it, like just massive amounts of solar panels, and we can start utilizing this raw scrap to get us hull parts and claytronics. So maybe that's gonna be we're gonna mine I can't even say this anymore. Allographene is what we're gonna mine this stuff, and we're gonna use this to get our scrap harvesting up and running. So that's the plan. That's what we're gonna do here. So yeah. And and this will actually provide everything we need for more defense stations. Because eventually we're gonna start swatting these guys, the Zyark. And so like a nice little defense, a couple of like ridiculously strong defense stations sitting right here will actually be a good thing. So like squatting two of them like right here and here, yeah, it would be good. So that's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. All right. So did anybody die? I hope not. Nope, they didn't. Okay. So the Ray fleet. Let's get our Ray fleet up and running again. I don't think I lost any behemoths. No, I still have 3 behemoths. Out of curiosity, did any of them get beat up? Nope, didn't even lose any hit points. Okay. All right. So the Ray fleet is gonna head out to here. They are gonna attack targets. They're gonna the Ray fleet is gonna head right out here, and they're just gonna start hitting people. Okay, that looks good. Let's see here. Yeah, it was a couple days ago. Okay, yep. Matrix 101 equals DLC add-on that have a big impact on Xenon from this section of the map. Yeah, so that's our next goal. Once we get our defense station up and running, our goal is to head into Matrix 101. So we're gonna do that. Give me like 2 seconds, guys, really quick. I just need to use the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I am back.
Awaiting orders.
Let me get my headphones squared away. I had to repair these last week, like these little things here, like they kept popping off, so I had to super glue them, which kind of sucks. They're harder to clean now, and I can't change the sizes out. So when I'm a really old man and my ears shrink, I won't be able to change out the earbuds or anything, so that's a tragedy. But, you know, we're doing good. First world problems here. All right, so we are going to... let's see where we're at. All right, so these guys, we are waiting on deliveries, which are actually, there's one of my herons right now, so that's coming in for delivery, so we're actually in good shape. We're back up to about 30 million. We are waiting on one last gas magnetar. Okay, good. So we've got a gas ship right here. And we're gonna go to the behavior. And we're gonna assign these guys, because I think I needed two of these for every one of these weapon component factories. So, do that. You're gonna do methane. And then you, here, come over here. Don't lay on top of that. You're gonna do helium. And then he should be done. So this weapon components factory should be totally good. And I think we have some stray... I think we have a few, like, stray ships that don't have captains. And I'm gonna need to assign those. I don't know when that happened. It was probably when I was distracted with invasion and such. So you're gonna do helium. And let's see, you're gonna do methane. So we're good. So then gas, helium, methane, helium, methane. And then that's gonna be methane and helium. So they're good to go there. Am I short a magnetar? Oh no, one's being built and then the other one we're still waiting on a couple of field coils. Alright, so we're gonna have to send one more ship out for a few more field coils because he's not able to do it. Oh no, he's coming in. Okay, yeah. So once he's finally, now he's setting out. So when he finally arrives, then they'll have the field coils and they'll build the last one. Okay, so cool. So we're good there. All right, so we're only waiting on a couple of ships, and then the last weapons component factory, which is this one, will be ready to go. And we'll be looking at what we need to do for field coils. And I'm actually kind of curious about that. So if I go here... So field coils, we need plasma conductors, quantum tubes, energy cells. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, so energy cells, plasma conductors, and quantum tubes. Okay. That's not actually bad. I think this will be a less cumbersome one to do. So plasma conductors... Oh, well, no, I take it back. This will be a more complex station. So this is probably gonna be like a 20... I would guess, my guess is a 20 to 25 million credit station to actually make. And we would build probably 3 of them, just like we had been. Alright, so now let's head over. And we'll see if I can... check on all these guys with one hand. Oh, I have to assign a builder, because I'm a jerk. And I didn't do that. Although, it probably would have been better for me to have the materials for the builder, you know what I mean, before sending him out there, just to preserve his life. Alright, so then let's go to logical... Oh, sorry, not logical overview. I want to go to plan build. And I want to make sure... Yeah, so he has 7 million. The projection of what he's gonna need is about 4.5 million, because I gave him a bunch of stuff, which is fine. There we go. Gotcha. And he's gonna go right back up too. Watch. Yep. All right. Let's go back to the map. Let me take a moment and get combobulated here. Let's see here. Yeah, Matrix is DLC. Yep. Let me make sure we are good to go. Yep, that actually looks pretty good. All right, so these guys are intercepting. Our fleets are heading back out. I think what I would like to do at this moment is see if they're allowed, because I think these are just, yeah, just build storages. So there's really not much that they're doing right now. Okay, so what that means is these destroyers can actually just head out and just be backup over here. So I can stick each of these behemoths, like, right there. And then they're just gonna sit there and they're gonna assist. And I don't think anything's gonna come through that gate and survive. We might have a few small ships sneak through, but otherwise, there's gonna be nothing. Alright, so the last thing I need to check before I go around to do anything else is to make sure, like we said, we had, some of these said they were missing captains. And I want to make sure I'm seeing all of my ships, just to make sure they all have captains. Nope, headquarters is good, hull parts is good. Okay, so he doesn't have a captain. And I think there were a few others as well. So let's take care of that now. Okay, so work somewhere else for me. Go ahead and do this ship. They might be some of the... Well, I don't know. I don't know who they are. The unassigned are going to be the people I rescued. For the most part. Alright, hull parts was good. Nope. 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 Yeah, there was 2 of them here that needed captains. There you go. You guys will have a much more peaceful assignment this time than what you had before. And then work somewhere else. Let's see here. Nope. 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 Yep, there we go.
Awaiting orders.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually know how many... I don't know how I got so many unassigned captains. Like, I don't think I built that many stations without thinking about it, but maybe I did. Yeah, the silicone wafers one, like, these guys are in... Some of these guys are in dire straits. Because they lost a lot of people. Okay, and then these are my weapon component guys, and then that's my death ball. Okay, so we're okay there. So he's gonna need, he needs mining ships for sure. Yeah, he's the one that needs those last 2 gas, which is gonna be these guys right here. Oh, 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 no, no. That's, I'm in the wrong page. But I'm glad I checked that. Okay, so we got these 2 here. So you are gonna do methane, and then you are gonna do helium. So we got methane, and we got helium. There we go. So now they have all the subordinates. So all 6 of those stations have all of the subordinates that they should need for quite a while. Let's check in on our Odysseus. Or not the Odysseus. The, oh yeah, the last Odysseus got made. That's kind of nice. Remember we were waiting on this guy for like a century? No, we were gonna check in on our Sapporo. Yep, because he's the one that's actually gonna be, just slowly as time goes on, he's gonna be scouting for us. doing like 80 kilometers at a time, 80-kilometer little loops at a time, so that we can find all of these Earl King parts. Let's see here. What is the name of the cat? So this one, my cousin's daughter came over and named him. So that guy over there is Hops, and this guy right here, and I'm totally brain farting right now. She's gonna get mad too because I can't think right now. Billy. Yep, she named him Billy, and she named him Hops. So Billy, Hops. They're getting big too. They're same litter. They're like a year old now. I got them both together. Okay, so... Good cats though. They're really, really well behaved. They don't like... Well, they break some things, but they're not like crazy, you know, destroying everything kind of thing. So now what we're gonna want to do, we've got everything up and running. We're waiting for more money to come in before we build another set of stations. So let's do accept estimates. We're back up to 42 million. I think what we want to do now is do some flying.
Awaiting orders.
For a couple of reasons. I mean, number one, we've been kind of spending too much time in the map screen, number one. All right, can we not teleport to him? Why can't I? Oh, it's an internal storage. Okay. Well, where is he? Avtikva's Choice 1. Okay, well, can we, retrieve him. So we're gonna hop into the Hydra, and actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go to the Rodent. Since we can do the disguises and stuff. And then we'll wait for the save, and we're gonna double check and make sure that he has satellites, because we're gonna want some
Entering
vision.
System. Argon Prime.
We're gonna want some
Cover
vision in
available.
Matrix.
Yaki.
Let's see where we have consumables. I have 10 advanced satellites. Yes, so we're totally fine. So undock.
Travel mode activated.
All right, and just so you guys know, yep, we're always going to be building more stations. Always. We're going to be filling in field coils. Nobody has any field coils. So we're going to build 3 more field coil stations, and we're going to distribute those in different parts. 1 for us, probably 1 in boron space, and then 1 in argon space. Since argon doesn't seem to have any field coils.
Choice.
But you'll notice too, though, we are inching closer to building our own stuff, because every time we build one of these stations, we build one for ourselves in Watchful Gaze. So we're literally going to have all of the stuff done. Excuse me. We're going to have everything built and ready to go, like all the components done, when we actually build our own equipment docks. And, yeah, when we build our own equipment docks and our own shipyards and such. Excuse me, coughing there. So yeah, so let's head back in. We're gonna start scouting out Matrix, because Matrix is the next thing that we need to conquer, and go from there. I don't know. I mean, as far as what we're building, I might skip. I don't even know if I'll build an equipment dock first. We might actually just build. We might just go straight to a shipyard or a wharf. And just go from there, because I kind of want to do, I just want to be building. I don't care about outfitting them specifically. I want to be building them, if that makes sense. So we're going to get our loadouts, figure out what it is that we want to be building, and go from there. I think Sapporo and such would be, or not Sapporo, yeah, Sapporo would be nice, but I think
Entering
the,
system. Vargas Cascade.
I think, not Sapporo, I think the, jeez, can't even think right now. We're talking about the Cutlass and Adachi would be really, really nice things to mass produce. Like, I would love to have a fighter wing of Cutlasses. Like, that would be great. And I'm pretty sure, I've never actually built them on my own, but I'm pretty sure we have,
Matrix number.
we should have blueprints to build our own Hyperions too.
Entering
Okay.
system. Matrix
Alright,
number.
first thing we're gonna do
10,
is
1.
deploy an advanced satellite at the gate. Just to give us vision.
Travel mode activated. Cover activate. Cover exposed.
That guy was too close. Although I don't think there's that much. I don't think there's that much here. A Xenon defense platform. There's an energy station over there. Terran economy for fast path shipyards. That's not a bad idea.
Cover available. Cover activated. Yaki. Travel mode deactivated.
I don't think there's much here, to tell you the truth. I think most of the defensive fleets are coming from a different direction. And I think this is not a very big system either. It's really, really short. Okay, so let's do this.
Travel mode activated.
We're gonna get right here, and we're gonna put one here, and probably put one up here. And that should be good enough. That's enough vision. Oh yeah, this is timelines. So,
Travel mode deactivated.
one of the last timelines missions is this guy. That's a Ravager that you had to kill as one of the timeline missions, and you were flying the experimental
Engine
shuttle
stopped.
to do it. That's right. All right, then we got a defense platform. All right, we're gonna go right here.
Travel mode
Now
activated.
we're gonna march in and just kill this place. It's not even gonna be close. Yeah, there's an H. Not that big of a deal. I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna scan here, and we're gonna scan down here just in case
Empty
I
space.
didn't get everything, but this is a small system. Yeah, it's tons of scrap. And it
Travel
has
mode
the new...
deactivated.
They also put the new Ka scrap
Engine
in here
stopped.
too. Yeah, we're good. All right, so let's go here.
Travel mode activated. Autopilot engaged.
All right, so we are in cover, so it's okay to look away. Yep, and these guys are just doing their thing. Letting the bodies pile up here, which is great. The Stork still hasn't made it over there. Like, it's the slowest ship in the universe. Okay, so let's go to... Oh, yeah. See? Here we go. I did it again. I kept trying to... Let me check on my stuff. It's like, nope, you can't. Oh, hi. That was a big little... What's all this? Holy crap. So you got a couple of H's with some big old swarms. Okay. So we gotta be ready for that.
Travel mode deactivated. Autopilot disengaged. Travel mode activated. Engine stopped.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, that was incompetent. Alright, let me scan though,
Long-range
just to be
scan mode
sure.
activated.
Like I said, I am positive we're not missing anything. And I don't see any, like... I don't see any Ka strongholds either. I don't know if those spawn in this system or not. But it looks like we don't have to worry about them. Alright, so deactivate that.
Container magnet activated.
Alright, am I close enough to soak it back in?
Container magnet deactivated.
I'm probably not. Oh, and the other question is going to be, do I own these things once I get rid of my cover? Okay, I do. I still do. Okay, so we're not going to do guidance to there. We're going to stick it probably right here, which is going to be overlapping, but I need all of this information. Oh, here we go. So this gives me, well, no, it doesn't give me. Never mind. Yeah, this will give me a good indication. So there to there should be about to there. All right, so let's do this. So we're going to go to right here.
Travel mode activated. Empty space. Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, good enough. Yeah, so that gives me nice overlapping visual. Okay. So the only thing we're going to have to deal with here are large swarms, which I'm really not all that worried about. Like, our ships, the H's are not all that strong against capitals. I think the Rays should be able to eat them alive. That's a lot of fighters, though. So we do have something that we're going to have to deal with.
Travel mode activated.
All right, so now we know what we're dealing with here. Don't forget to have population to crew the ship you build. Yeah, we'll have to get that into there. Matrix is good for scrap project. Yep. Randomly generated each game start or predefined for all games. Predefined for major stuff, shipyards and wharfs and stuff, and equipment docks are always in the same places.
Hazard entering system. Sargas Cascade.
All the other support stations, everything else is built pretty randomly. And the game is constantly building more as it detects that it needs more. Yep, we are fully in control here. I don't even have to care about any of that. Let's get out of this sector. And we are not in cover, which is good.
Jump gate. Hatikva's choice.
Alright, Hatikva is safe now, so that's good. Also, the stations can change a little. There will always be some initial gaps. Yes. There'll always be gaps in the economy, no matter what. And you won't. What gets, and I do think actually this confuses people when they first start off, is that the stations have a stockpile. So the factions all have a massive pile of resources that they're gonna use. So like in the beginning of the game, you're gonna go around and be like, well, nobody needs anything, which is true. But it's like, as time goes on, they're gonna consume those, and they don't have enough stations built to resupply them. So then within, I don't even know, maybe like 3-4 hours into the game, you're gonna notice that everyone's starving for things all of a sudden. And that's just because the shipyards had a huge stockpile and they finally burned through all of it. And that's when you'll actually see like gaping holes in the economy. You're not gonna have enough money to build stations anyway, so about the time that you actually have money to build stations, you'll actually be able to look around and see what people need. So, always be initial gaps in the economy, but the other empires will fill them eventually. But the layout of the sectors and empires is where it's set, yeah. H's are threatening to sub-capitals, yes. Yeah, they're really good against fighters, especially in low attention. 1 to 6 hours, depending on what it is. For the stockpiles, yeah. Yep. Okay, let's see where we are at. Let's check in on our Death Ball. That's doing good. Death Ball's fine. Let's check on our Death Star. And Death Star is currently building and will need a boss soon, which is great. The last set of hull parts is on their way in. Yeah, okay, so it found the last little scraps that it needed from people, so we're okay there. Okay.
Engine stopped.
All right, so let me have a look around. Let's go back to our Sapporo. And now that I can actually pay attention to it, let's have him heading out to here. Yep, fly and wait. And I'm just gonna have, because I'm doing other things, and I can slowly have him, you know, go around and start finding stuff. And he should have stuff in his inventory. Yeah, so he has nav beacons, and we'll put nav beacons down for any of these data centers that we find. Because I really, really want to get the Earl King up and running at some point. I want to be ready to do the Earl King the moment that we actually build our own station. These guys look good. Let me peek over to... Yeah, I don't care about any of this. And I never see a whole lot around here. I just see a couple of random Ks, and that's it. So yeah, so we're in control for sure. Okay, so that actually looks pretty good. Let's see what the next thing is going to be. Let's find out how much money we have. Yep, that's me doing all of these, buying ships and doing all kinds of stuff. Okay, this was him buying supplies for himself at the weapon components factory. Okay. And you can see it. You can see when we shoop, and then it builds it back up, and then it goes shoop right back down again. But we're doing pretty good. I mean, I would say we were down to about here, and we're back up to 45, and it hasn't been an hour yet. Or back up to 45, yeah, and it hasn't been an hour. So we're probably at about 35 or 40 million per hour at this point. So we're doing really, really good. Like, we are actually okay. All right, so let's check in on a couple of things. Let's check in on our diplomacy. Oh, actually, let's check in on our research. Let's get to... We don't care about any of that stuff right now. I'm pretty sure we can do all... No, we can't. All right, so let's do the last...
If you could, please gather the required materials.
I will. Yep. Let's give him the money he needs. And once he's done this, which most of this he should be able to find on his own, Nevidium might be a problem. Let's find some Nevidium for him. Okay, so who is selling Nevidium? I think I needed like 1,000 of it. So then let me go get that for him. And everything else I should be able to just fire and forget. These are going to be my trading ships. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, because he doesn't have the... Yeah. Do these guys... Are any of these guys empty? Oh, would you look at that? Never mind, I don't even have to think about it. He sent the guys out to go get it. There must be some in this sector, right? Am I... No, there isn't. Well, he must have found some. Oh, yep, there's some right here, and so he sent his mining ships out to grab some for him. Okay, good. Never mind. I don't have to do anything. He's got it all covered. Okay, so what do you need for money? Oh yeah, so the next thing we've got to do is we've got to go down. Now that we have mining ships for all these guys, we need to start restricting them. So we're gonna do me only and me only. Accept the estimates, and then these guys should automatically be set up to sell. Yeah, so they have automatic sell amounts, so they're good. But I don't want them buying the stuff though, so only from me. Only from me. Yeah, automatically sell, but don't buy from anybody but me. What am I doing? Oh yeah, create the sell offer. Yeah. So we go here. Only buy from me if you need them. Automatically sell. And then shield components, we're actually producing them now, which is great. All right, and we just gotta go down. We may need to do that for each of these stations. Let's get to maybe 70 cargo drones. We'll go 25 defense drones, maybe 20 repair, and the rest will be defense. Yep, he's gonna accept. He's gonna buy from only me. He's gonna buy only from us. And I am okay with him. I'm okay with these guys selling. Well, that won't matter. The helium, only from me. I'll take a couple minutes to get all this stuff configured. And then the rest is shield components. Okay. So then the last thing is going to be getting the rest of these drones set up, which we'll do like that and like that. And then like that. Let me catch up the chat here. Is it possible to get friendly relationship with all the factions or races after the release of the update with diplomacy? Yes. Yep, you can always be friendly with everybody. You can go and you can, you know, do the usual stuff. Do missions for people, trade with them, things like that. Alright, so energy cells only from me. And then helium. Only buy from me, so basically my own miners, and that's it. For drones, let's get to maybe 80 cargo drones. 35, maybe 20, and then go 50. Accept that estimate. And then for these guys, only me. I want them self-contained, but I don't mind if they're buying from a nearby station that I also own, so that's totally fine. If I find that I'm short on something, I'll build another station. So yeah, they're gonna make shield components. Okay, so we're good. So he's done. All right, so they're doing okay. We're not gonna worry about them. So he needs a station manager. I would imagine, depending on how many people come through that gate, he should level up pretty damn quick here. Yeah, you're gonna be the new guy. All right, so you are. Okay, this is my trade ship down at the bottom. Okay, so workplace. So I should be paying more attention to this. At least this will tell me the workplace. So work somewhere else. You're gonna come on down. All right, well, I'll give you a second. That way he can be done. I know exactly what ship it is too. It's this one. Okay, so he's just docking, and his job is to hold position. So I'm gonna wait for him to dock, and then we'll make him be the manager, and then we'll assign somebody else. Let's see here. Is it possible to get friendly? At Diamant. Oh, thanks, Zakula. I appreciate that. Zakaluka, sorry. Thank you for that. Did you know that if you set an immediate buy order to not buy from anybody, even yourself, that cost gets taken off of the station's budget? No, I did not know that. I didn't know that. But you would want to... An intermediate? Did you know if you set an intermediate buy order, but not buy from anybody, not even yourself, that gets taken off of the station's budget? So if you didn't have enough money to support everything for the station, you could eliminate that off of the budget and then you would be okay. Never tried that. I believe you, but I've never tried that. Alright, so work somewhere else. Okay, and then you're gonna need a captain. There we go. Now, I know you actually need a captain. Alright, so let's give that a second. And then we'll assign the captain again. I actually have some decent captains and stuff from those Hyperion rescue missions. Wait a minute. Yeah, that was the ship. Yeah, this is the Mercury here. And then personnel, it has a captain. It must have been some other... Oh, you know what it was? Okay. Never mind, I know. I accidentally used one of the T ships for one of these stations. That's what it was. So now we gotta go look through everything again. God damn it. Alright, let's see where... Let me go to Mission Manager. Let's go to Guidance. No, Upkeep Missions. So then there should be somebody... Yeah, shield components there. Demeter, there he is. Okay. So the Demeter... Where's the ship? Oh, I can't click it and it'll go to the ship though. Okay, where is this ship located? So it's in Argon Prime. No, this is the Demeter. Okay, so I can't actually do it. It's just tough to know where these things are. Let me see if I do that, and will it show me on the map? Ah, there's so much on the map right now. Not that I can see, unless it's right here. Nope, that's not there. Nah, we're just gonna have to do it by hand. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, is what it is. What we're looking for is one of these ships right here that needs a captain now that I stole it. We'll find it, we just gotta get through them all. It shouldn't be the shield components because I didn't assign them that way. It shouldn't be any of these silicon ones. I couldn't begin to tell you where he is. It's not one of those guys. Yeah, there's a Demeter somewhere that doesn't have a captain. And I don't think I care. We're not gonna worry about it. Since you don't... It's more just a measure to get the manager to hoard less cash, right? To take less, since you don't buy those anyway. What type of ship is that I'm flying? This is a... I will show it to you. Alright, so it's a special ship called the Rodent, and it's one of these that you get it from the Terran quest line. But what it actually is, it's a special version of, and I'll show you where you can actually buy them. It's a special version of the Yaki Morea. So it's one of these ships. So basically it's a Morea, but it's a quest version of the Morea, is what that one is. So you can buy them, but this one has the one unique. It might have some better stats, maybe slightly better stats, excuse me. But it actually has the cover ability, so I can push this button and I actually go in disguise as a Yaki, and so the Xenon won't attack me. It'd be good to have an unfold all button in the UI. Yep, an unfold all, and we've talked about it before too. This captain interface, like there's a Demeter somewhere that needs a captain, but I can't actually find the ship, you know what I mean? And I don't have an easy way to, easy way to do it without like leafing through all of them. I'm probably not gonna worry about it, because we've got so many stations and so much stuff going on right now that we're not actually even worried about it. Thanks for showing. Yeah, no worries, no worries. All right, so we've gotten our intelligence gathered. Let's head back out here. Something looked like it was beat up. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, so the Zyarth are really moving through this system right now that they have free reign. And these guys are still just sitting here killing stuff, and they're doing good. Oh, wait, I need to... Am I disguised? No, I'm not. Oh, other. I didn't have other on. Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't see that these were derelicts, and it's because I had other. I didn't have other turned on. Okay, so we're gonna basically we're waiting for that we're waiting for our defense station to finish, and we're gonna be getting ready to kill a whole pile of Xenon fighters. Is what we're gonna want to be doing. So I think what we would like to do, I do feel like our destroyers should hold up very, very well, especially the Rays. And to take out all those Xenon fighters, we should be able to build probably a whole bunch of Barracudas. That would probably be the cheapest way to get something that can just swarm in and take those things out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna check our cache. And we're back up to 42 million. So let's head over and look at and see if we can build a lot of Barracudas at this point. Because I feel like these guys performed really, really well against those Xenon, especially because they're so beefy. Like these shields make a pretty big difference. And then they have these disruptor guns on them. They have the arc guns to be able to shut down what the Xenon are trying to do. So let's do this. Let's build another 20. And then we're gonna need to get some advanced electronics out to him. Which that shouldn't be a problem. Because our logistics guys should actually be freed up at this point, yes. So, and we want to get them... We want them out of that system as well. We're actually making advanced electronics, but I think we're selling them as fast as we're making them. Alright, so let's do this. You're gonna head all the way out here. You're gonna buy a couple thousand of these advanced electronics. Crap, which one? I was in Great Reef, yeah, okay. And then you're gonna head over here and you're gonna trade with him. So give him 2,000 advanced electronics. Does that cover? That covers everything that he needs. Otherwise, let's get all these herons out of here. That way they're not like, and we're gonna send them to dock at Argon Prime. Dock and wait, because I kind of don't want them sitting in Tharka's Cascade. I don't think they're gonna get attacked now that we're in control of the place, but you know, it's best not to have them hanging out. So we're gonna get 20 more Barracudas to add to that fleet, and then we'll send the Ray fleet through because I think we're in good enough control to where we can actually do that. Wow. Yep, just in case.
Game saved.
All right, and so you guys know too, I was gonna let everybody know, I actually do have, I have a Discord server made. It's kind of a skeleton, you know what I mean, at this point. So let me do this. You'll probably see, well, I mean, it's Discord, you're not gonna see. There you go. So let me get a invitation up. I'm gonna put an invitation up. Now, there's not much in here, guys, just so you know. So it's in here, and I've got to figure out what categories to make, what kinds of channels to make within this Discord server. So as we find we need things, I'm gonna add things to it. I also want to build sections in here where there's resources. So like if you need X4 resources, like, you know, the station builder, stuff like that, there's gonna be a section in here that has links to all of that stuff. But it is up and running, so at the very least there's like a basic chat channels and one or two things that are in there. So let me do this. Actually, hang on. Let me copy this URL. Give me just a moment, because I have to do this kind of backwards, because I have two separate PCs. And so I got to get this posted in chat. So I'm going to post this in chat. It'll eventually, by the end of today, this will get posted to the, this will get posted on my YouTube channel, and it'll get posted on the Twitch channel and stuff as well. Let me dive into the studio here. And it's been like 20 minutes since he's gotten attention, and so he definitely needs attention at this point. Okay, so Control V. All right, so that should be popping up for you guys. That's one for YouTube, and then let me get to Twitch. And I'll post it in the Twitch chat too. And you need to stop bumping my microphone. Okay, there's one for Twitch as well. So that's going to be... There's one for... And there you go. You got a little bit of feedback as well. So yeah, that's those are the links to the Discord server for you guys who are interested. Again, it is super, it's just a skeleton. It's literally just built, and that's it. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna decide what needs to go in there, like what would be useful to the community, basically, and we're gonna put that in there. And yeah, one of the #1 things is going to be, why am I actually getting attacked? Okay, you are driving me nuts, dude. You're up, you're down, you're up, you're down. You're gonna have to go away here for a bit. One of the first things that's gonna go in there is resources for you guys. Like little websites that really, really help out within the game to look things up. I think what he's doing, he's figured out that if he moves my like if he throws his butt into the microphone, that I pay more attention to him. So I kind of did this on my own. It's sort of my fault. Micro Mega is with the follow. Thank you very much. Coop Dog, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. And then, like I said, as you guys find things that you want to have in there, let me know as well. You know what I mean? We're just gonna build it step by step. I know that sometimes it'll be like you'll make a server and... Oh. I've got Cat Aggro and a Discord server and the Xenon at the same time. You're gonna have to go. Yeah. There we go.
Saved. Travel mode
I know sometimes
activated.
you'll see folks that you'll see servers that'll pop up and they'll have like a 700 channels of different things and stuff. I don't want to do that. I want to do it all one at a time and then be very, very deliberate with it. Meaning
Travel
like,
mode deactivated.
as we specifically find, hey, we definitely need this, we'll add it. And then, but if we don't decide, okay, we need it, we're not going to put it in there. Like, we won't put anything in there that's just in case. That way we know everything is, like, kind of fleshed out and intentional, if that makes sense. So, all right, so let me see here. So what are we going to need to do? Now, at this stage, I think it's still going to be way more time. So we're not going to be able to invade Matrix until this station is done, because we can't leave it vulnerable, because they'll just come along and attack it. So let's see where it's at. All right, so it is building defense play. Okay, so it does have, well, it's got 3 discs ready right now. Let's see. You need to, where? Okay, so let's look at let's see if we can do a live stream view of this. Okay, so it has some guns up and running, so that's a good thing. And we'll build, like, defense drones and things like that for it as well. So I think we're doing okay. Come on over here. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna leave that alone for a little while. And I think what we need to do then is start scouting out where we can make more money. And one of the very last things, we might actually need 2 more things, but one of the last things that we're definitely going to need to build our own station is going to be field coils. So we're going to get that whole field coil thing started. And I think what's going to end up happening is, for the most part, there's a bunch of these stations that are making things for us that we might just section off for only ourselves. Once we get our own shipyard up and running, we might even do that and just have it be just us and that's it. Okay, so then let's do this. Let's go back to our resources and we're gonna head back to our station calculator. I don't think I'm gonna have the money to build this right now, but we will plan this out. So like, let's go with field coils. So field coil production. We'll do the classic 4. So we're gonna do 4 of them. Yeah, see, this is gonna be, okay. See, I thought, oh yeah, these will be simpler. No, this is not gonna be simpler. So we need 6 plasma conductors, quantum tubes, 3 of each of these, and 1 energy cell. And we're gonna be mining, okay, well the nice thing is, we only need 2 raw resources. So I only need helium and methane. But it does still mean that we're gonna need, this is going to be a 30 million credit station, no doubt. And we're going to probably need 6 of these mining ships, 2 each of these mining ships. So we're talking like 100 million credits to get 3 of those stations up and running. So it's going to take a little bit. Okay, are you guys coming over to attack me again? You are.
Travel mode activated.
So, the rodent should have his own orders, right? So as I'm flying the rodent here, default behavior is just hold position. Okay, so that's not. Let's hop out, and we're gonna have you dock and wait. That's gonna be your behavior. And then let's jump back into the Hydra for now. And then let's teleport to the Hydra. And then she'll head back to do what it is that she needs to be doing.
Hydra.
Now, I do hear battle music, and I'm not sure actually why. Like, who's attacking this station? Oh, it's just an F. Okay, so he should die pretty quickly. Well, actually, it doesn't look like he is dying pretty quickly. Maybe this station got stripped of all of its guns. I am seeing a lot of... Okay, don't go into the wall. I do see a lot of smoke here.
Scan mode activated. Awaiting orders. Archon defense platform.
And it doesn't seem to... Yeah, I mean, these guys got hit. Nah, we still got some turrets firing.
F.
They're just not doing a very good job. There we go. Now they should kill it.
Travel mode activated.
Discord equals... All right, awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. And like I said, just let me know.
Travel mode deactivated.
You'll see over the next few days, things will get fleshed out a little bit on there. Things will get added and fleshed out a bit, which so we'll be fine there. And then we'll add as we need it. All right, so at this point, I think what we can actually do, maybe we'll just head out and see if we can finally find all of these building parts. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna have the Sapporo, and let's go ahead and take the Hydra out and see if we can find some more of these data towers.
Travel mode activated.
While we're waiting on our money to get built up and our defense station to get up and running. I do want to get...
Entering system.
We are going to...
Witness.
The fleet, the invasion fleet from Matrix should be fine at this point. So I'm actually okay with the Barracudas that are coming in along with the destroyers and everything that we already have. So we're fine there. Once that all gets built, they'll be ready to move out. But we are going to spend about 100 million on getting the field coils up and running because we're going to need them. There's no question, because we're going to get our own shipyards built, and we're going to be desperate for field coils. So we're going to have to do that anyway. And then once that's done, then probably in Hatikva, or in Heretic's End, we'll build a shipyard. We'll start saving up the money, and we'll get a wharf and a shipyard both built, and go from there. We should actually start doing some diplomacy. We need to get agents built up, and we need to see if we can maybe steal some blueprints or something.
Travel mode deactivated.
So let's head back over to the diplomacy screen. Let's go to our agents. What are we doing? Yeah, see, I mean, we've researched everything, but we don't have a lot of agents filling in. I do feel like if we're gonna actually do this, we might want to do it correctly. So let me get pricing on some of these envoys, because that's gonna be like the ship that's built for it. So what would an envoy cost me? Because these have very high prestige, and they have really nice, they're just good, they're really good ships. So if I go a medium preset envoy, that's gonna cost us about 5 million. And then we would need 8 of these, so we would need to spend about 40 million to get all of our agents in envoys, would be what we would need to do. And we do need more agents. So let's do this. Let's, can I communicate with these guys? I can't put them on comm. I was wondering if I could just put them on comm. So let's do this. Let's talk to these guys.
Vigor Syndicate, shipyard.
Let's go to their shipyard.
Travel mode activated.
Because if we go in there, they should be able to point us in the direction of an agent. Although we have -4 standing with them. I'm kind of curious. I'm curious to see if they'll actually they'll direct me towards an agent with the standing that I have. I don't think they will. And you know what? We might go and do this with the Yaki too. We'll just kind of go around and collect some agents.
Deployed.
Whoops, I hit the wrong button there.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
We've been cleared to land.
Docking aborted. Docking permission granted.
Alright, where is the... Where is it though? There it is up there. Does it have repair ship mechanics? Yes, you do have support ships that you can...
Complete.
You do have support ships that you can put to your fleet that will repair your stuff. If you mean like me personally repairing things, kinda. Like when I get my spacesuits, I have a repair laser. It's very weak though, and it's just very basic. Otherwise, you pay for a station to do repairs unless you have support ships. But it doesn't have, like, it has mining ships that you can fly and mine ore, but no, it wouldn't have a ship that you can buy and do repairs or anything. So I don't have like a repair ship that I could fly around and repair things and make money and stuff. Let's see if the Vigor will do it.
Greetings.
Diplomacy. Yep, I still have to invite a diplomat, and he still won't let me do like agents and stuff either. So syndicate
Goodbye.
police. Okay. All right. Well, then we will head over to the Riptide. The Riptide will have somebody that they can direct me to. Now we could just go straight back to our headquarters for this, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. So let's go to, so we're gonna take off, eventually.
Docking position cleared.
And we're gonna go to here, because that's where their representative is. Start guidance
Autopilot.
and autopilot.
Engaged.
And then let's take a look at our Sapporo. He's still doing good, hasn't found anything yet. So fly and wait to there. Yeah, our mining stations are definitely taking a hit. We're getting to a stage in the game where we're actually going to need defense fleets, but I'm not going to do it yet. We're still building stations.
Approaching accelerator.
Alright, let's peek in on our invasion fleet while we're at it. Ah, yes. I can't get my head straight on these.
Entering Windfall. Free the Horde.
There we go. These guys are fine, and look at that. Now we've got some guns. All right, how are we doing? So let's go to plan build, and we've got cool. We've got the horizontal sections built, and now we're just building the vertical sections. We did save this, right? Yeah. I named it Deathball. Yep. All right, so
Entering system.
and
Avarice.
our fleets need a rest, so we're getting very quick. After this, once this station finishes, then we're gonna head out and do some repairs, get these guys healed up. We'll get the other Barracudas that we're building into this group, because they probably haven't built any yet. Yeah, he's still waiting for advanced electronics, which our guy is heading in their direction right now, or no? That's gonna take some time. Yeah, he has not bought the advanced electronics yet, so it takes a while. All right, so that's gonna be a while. So Barracudas won't be ready for quite some time. I think our best option is gonna be to just go straight in. Because when we hit this spot, we're gonna want to find the best angle of attack, and that's just gotta be here. Like, we should just send destroyers in, see if we can attract some, maybe send the fleet to like right here, and see if we can attract some aggro. And if we can do that, we might be able to chip away at the fleets kind of in piecemeal. And then go from there, yeah. And then once all those fighters and H's are destroyed, then the sector's basically ours. And I think what we'll do is we'll get started on an energy cell station like instantly. Like we'll stick it like right here. I don't know, we'll see. What we've got to keep in mind at this stage, we got to know two things. Number one, we're going to take this and start building this sector up. But we're also got to keep in mind we need to invade in this direction, and then when that's done, we got to close it off, and we've got to invade in this direction. So once we do that, though, once I start attacking the Zyarth, we've got to remember we have two different spots where we could potentially be attacked from. And I'm almost thinking out loud at this point. So we're gonna need a defense station here, because when you come out of the gate, I'm 90% sure you come out of the gate this way. So we're gonna need a defense station, a defense platform or two, coming out of this gate, just so that our headquarters, so he can't just cut our headquarters off. And then our shipbuilding, like our own personal shipbuilding, should actually go up here. And the reason it's up here is that we're gonna want them to have to fight through a lot in order to get to our ship production. And that's kind of the plan. So the plan is this way, that way, and then up this way. And defenses right here. I mean, are these good systems? Like, are these nice? No, that sucks. Nope, that sucks. That's a good system. Terrible sunlight. But good helium, hydrogen. Oh, methane sucks. No, well, yeah, it's an okay system. It always comes down to methane, to be honest. However, this can actually be a really nice supplement to what we've got going on here. And then this one, is this a good system? Sunlight's terrible. Helium and hydrogen terrible. It has raw scrap, that's nice. And it has the new allographene scrap, that's good. I am noticing though, they have methane problems. The split do. Yeah, because even this one, and then you've got other, and I don't know what this sector is. I'd have to go this direction to get some scouting done here, but yeah. And then let me look at these. So then that's half of their sectors would be these right here, and then you got Talati here, kind of dividing all this in half. And then let's see, a lot of scrap. That's tons of scrap. Just sunlight. Oh my god, these guys suck. like the split have terrible systems. Still no methane. Finally, this system has methane. Wow, that's it. So when you look at the, I mean, there might be some sectors I don't have opened yet. You know what I mean? I don't think so, but it could be possible. But so far, maybe I haven't found enough. Maybe these aren't explored enough and I haven't seen it. But from everything I've looked at so far, this is their only legitimate source of methane for hull parts, if they're not doing scrap. That's really bad. The split are in rough shape. Let's see here. So I think I'm done tinkering with them drugs in the game. Now I have 2 bases that make about 2 to 4 million an hour. Nice. Only doing anything. And if I would ship these stuff, it would be double. So I choose the passive income now with production. Yeah, I mean, well, it's totally up to you. I prefer just setting things up that are passive. Like, get the thing up as self-sufficient as possible and leave it alone. Okay, let's dock here before.
Shipyard. Docking granted.
Let's dock here before we get caught in the tide.
Deactivated. Docking aborted. Envoy.
Yeah, I always try to do.
Docking is not possible.
I always try to do everything as
Yard.
As automated
Docking
as
ready.
possible. Is that a... Oh yeah, it's an envoy. I thought it was the other one. Which I haven't found in this playthrough yet.
Successfully docked.
Alright, we were gonna ask them about an
We're
agent.
pleased to welcome you aboard.
Hydra.
Missing some split in Xenon Sector. Yeah, okay, so I'm missing a couple of them then. The ones I see, though, they freaking suck. Let's see here. Do other races send reinforcements when you attack their stations, as in real life? Yes, you should get a response. Although, I don't know if they're, like, super sophisticated about it. But you should get a response from the Empires when you invade. So we want to, basically what we're doing what I'm trying to do right now is get a whole bunch of agents. So we're gonna go to this guy, and then we're gonna give all of our agents envoys.
It's good to see you, friend.
Thanks. So diplomacy, oh, I can't do it. I already have a diplomat.
Good luck out there.
All right, so let me see if I can do, all right, let's do it this way. Maybe I'm just doing things the hard way. Let's go back to our headquarters. And I want to... Can I teleport? Yes, I can.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Well, let's go to our embassy then. Because I can get them, right? So let me go to agents. Yeah, I can get them. I do have the research. Yeah, I have both embassy. I have the embassy upgrades. First, wait. Let's go to Riptide first. Maybe they just don't have... Here's Riptide. Yeah, so buy blueprints, show licenses.
Good luck out there.
Thanks. Okay, so I just can't get agents from them.
Good luck out there.
Alright, thanks. And that was what? Hatikva, and then we got Cigaris, Antigone. Let's mix it up a little bit. We've got a couple of... Oh, did I hire you?
Citizen, what do you want?
I didn't.
Be well, citizen.
I didn't. Alright, so I hired him. And I don't have a ship assigned to him yet, but that's okay. The Yaki. Can I do Yaki? Yeah, cool.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, I would actually enjoy having a Yaki agent. Alright, so then let's get back into... We'll leave him out there. Let's go back to our rodent. And we'll fly the rodent over. We're getting a lot of use out of the rodent. That's a really... I mean, it looked like a good ship. It looked like a good ship, meaning like it's solid, it's fast, and it's got everything you like. Like it clicks all the boxes. But sometimes ships will click off all the boxes and then you don't end up using them. You know what I mean?
Travel mode activated.
Whereas this guy, this rodent, we are constantly using the rodent. Yeah, like the envoy checks every box, but I don't use it very much. You know what I mean? It's like, I want to use this ship, but then I'm like, no, I'll just use the rodent. You know, kind of a thing. Heavy guided turrets on Warks work really good. You have to get the materials anyway. Yeah, you missed Zyrat Systems over in Family Zin. Okay. And the good thing is it's compact and relatively cheap if it's possible. I can share the blueprint on Discord. Wait, which one are you?
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
You're talking a blueprint for like a defense station, you mean, Marcelo? And the good thing is it's compact and... Oh no, Black Panther, I'm sorry, Black. Yeah. Oh no, you were doing the drug factory. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, go ahead. Yeah, I mean, definitely share it. Actually, you know what? That's a good section, and that's a good section. So like, as far as Discord is concerned, we need a section for blueprints. So we need a section for people to post up the files for blueprints that people can grab. Yeah, and then and I think what we'll do is we'll make some rules to it. I mean, nothing strenuous. It'll just be like, if you post it, put a good description in there, and then some screenshots. You know what I mean? So people can see what it looks like and kind of like, you know, some information about the resources required, things like that. But no, I think a section for a station section would be perfect for part of the X4 resources. There is one on the official forums, and I think I've never been there, to tell you the truth. But I guess on their official Discord, there's some there too. Okay, so I probably have to fly. Yeah, got it. Yeah, we gotta fly into Xenon space. We are not going to.
Superhighway.
Wait, am I? I'm friendly with the Yaki though. Yeah, the Yaki I'm super friendly with, so my people won't.
Cover activated. Yaki.
Yeah, there won't be any confusion with my station, so we're good there. So if you capture someone's station or sector, is it possible that they can recapture it in the future? Yes, it is possible they can recapture. Yep. Like if I take out an Argonne shipyard or wharf, they will definitely build another shipyard or wharf somewhere else. But yeah, if they can defeat me, or if I just blow up a bunch of stuff and leave, then they can come pouring back in for sure.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
All right, so now we've got some of the vertical sections are getting built, which is great.
Entering Arcus Cascade 17.
All right, so get ourselves a Yaki agent, so that'll be cool. Should make a format rule for that channel so it's searchable easily. Oh, for the Discord channel? Yes, I will. And it's gonna get posted. The invite link will get posted. I'll probably make a permanent invite link, I would think. And yeah, some of like the some of the rules and stuff like that, that all has to get sorted out and stuff too. I don't want to be super stringent, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to. Like we're not gonna be like. I mean, one thing we won't do is we won't dive heavily. I mean, two things is we won't really dive heavily into politics, because if we do that, no matter what happens, half of the people will hate the other half of the people regardless of what was said, and then the other half will hate that half regardless. Like, that's, yeah, so we probably won't dive into stuff like that. We won't get too anal about it, and I would say one general rule would be like, you know, we're just human beings, so there's going to be conflict. But if there's conflict, then it has to be de-escalated. Hey, what the hell, blah, blah, blah. And then I would expect if two people are in conflict that they would either stop or then de-escalate it and move on. But if conflicts aren't de-escalated, then we would start kicking people, that kind of a thing. But I don't want to be too draconian about certain things. Do I have cover? Yep, I do have cover. So yeah, it's little things like that. It's gonna take some time to work out. All right, so we got some Ks. I don't see any Is or anything, so we're not worried about that. Do you guys think a station like that, like what I'm building with the vertical and horizontal sections, would that be able to handle an eye if it came pouring through, or would the eye just destroy it?
Entering system. Savage Spur.
All right, so we're coming into here, into Savage Spur, which is where we'll be able to find an agent. Nice dodge. Oh, from the rock? Yeah. Totally on purpose. I anticipated that going through the gate. It's just, you know, we're a pro. The one on the forums is super difficult to find exactly what you're looking for. Okay. I found out yesterday that while I am wait for the base to build, that you can mount boron engine shields and weapons on a Dragoon. Yeah, I mean, you can... Oh, wait, hang on. Hello. Who are you? Ks. Yeah, I don't care about... I can deal with Ks. Look, we've got the equipment to deal with Ks. So I'm okay. We're okay there. Let me get landed here.
Pirate base. Docking granted.
I still have never taken this, yeah, the Kurakami, the Gambit. I've never taken the Gambit out of the dock so far. I suppose at some point I should teleport over. But I mean, I could just leave it here and I can just teleport back to here. You're gonna notice too, you notice how I never think of it? I always fly everywhere without thinking about the fact that I could just teleport. Alright, Laura Gilharno. Laura Gilharno is gonna be our
Yes, what do you want?
new green-haired agent.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Okay, so she doesn't have a ship. We're not worried about that because we're not ready to give ships out yet. Let's go back to here. Well, I can't do another.
Hello there.
Yeah, I can't do another.
Sending you information now.
Isn't the faction representative here? Or is that somewhere else? Yeah, that's here. Who was that? Oh, that was the station manager, not the faction.
It's an honor to see you here.
So diplomacy. A diplomat's already been invited, so no, I can't. So I can't do it. All right, so let's head back to the rodent,
Fast traveled.
and then we're gonna fly out of here. Let me catch up here. Bar rules, no politics, no religion. Yeah, or at least no hostilities over it. Like I think that. Like, I actually, there's like, I don't know if you guys, there's that quote from Keira Knightley where she's like, oh, sorry, we're just gonna have to figure out how to get along, kind of a deal. Like, I feel like that's like the perfect quote. It's like, we're just gonna have to, everybody has to coexist because we're gonna be at each other's throats and stuff over stuff like that. And stuff like that might naturally come up, but it's gotta be like, if it's getting hostile or anything, we gotta just, move on, So there's plenty of places. It's definitely acceptable to have places for that, to where you can bounce ideas off of each other and you can get that economy of ideas that will help resolve things. But I mean, a gaming channel is probably not the space for it, Do other races send? Okay, I'm just gonna catch up to you guys. Let's see here. Yeah, Black Panther. Yeah, so we'll get the Discord up. If you guys need another link to it, if you need me to post it again, let me know and I'll post it. Actually, I'll do that in just a second. So for example, if you capture someone's station sector, is it possible they can recapture? I think we went through all that. And then bar rules, no politics, no religion. Yep, do some mods. Just do some mods on Twitch, YouTube, Discord, just in case. Also for banning bots and scammers. Yeah, I actually have a friend of mine who does a lot of, he makes like search bots and stuff like that for Discord. So he does a lot of that. So I'm gonna go buy him lunch or something and kind of rack his brain on stuff like that too, because he'll be really good about that. But yeah, we'll need some security there where it's gonna kick people out when they get like really, really crazy. But like I said, I'm gonna take a light touch on that because I want people to just be themselves and not worry about what they're typing and stuff like that. Because it's like, there's got to be a comfort level for everybody. And so I don't know where the middle ground for that kind of stuff is. Let's see here. Fatal Knight, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. It's been such a pain to try to make money, but love the game so far. Yeah, it takes time. Dude, once you've got that up and running though, it snowballs and you're getting money like really, really quick. It's a wild game. Yeah, it actually is pretty insane. There's a couple little things. I mean, there's just one or two things that hold it back a little bit. And beyond that, it's probably the best space sim out there. Let's see here. Defense drums give you reduction and a measurable damage boost in low attention. A reduction? A reduction in what? I always build crosses with beams on top and bottom bolts for close range and plasma for the rest. Large turrets can handle several. Rest of the L turrets. It can handle several capitals, but of course will get heavily damaged. I had one Family Z handled 5Ks. Okay, so that's doing pretty good then. And I don't think you're never gonna see like 10 eyes come through the gate. I've never seen anything like that. Me doing the hardest start in the game has been fun. Literally on day 8 and still no ship, just hitchhiking. Try to trade some to make money. Not to mention how long it took to find something that I could. I would say mission running is the way to go. Find a cheap ship that you can just travel around in, and then look around for like transport missions. Like some dude will pay you like 30 to 40K for a ride, you know, that kind of thing. And then once you have a couple 100,000, then you can go buy something else. And maybe you can do a combat, or you could just do like a mining ship and then do some mining. And then literally, if you can find a good system, you could go and get silicon in your own mining ship, and then head back to the station and sell it for like 80 to 100,000 per load, and it'll take you like no time at all to fill the hull. So that's a way to do it yourself as well and get some cash coming in. And then you can do some auto miners, and then it's just all sector mining, so it's all automated at some point, and then it just takes over from there. Loot to try to make some money. Yeah, you can do hit the war zones and do loot. Not as lucrative as it used to be. It used to be crazy money doing that. But you still can make a couple 100,000 just getting some loot, which could get you, for a scout ship, just a basic scout ship might cost you about 300,000 or 400,000. So if you don't have a ship at all, that would be 300,000 to 400,000 would be your goal to get something very basic. And then I would probably do, if you just want something fast, probably Paranid, but I mean the Argon Scout will be a lot cheaper. Slower, but probably a lot cheaper. Let's see here. Keira Knightley, yeah, she's awesome. That's Dia's channel. Oh, for the Discord? Yeah, I'll post the Discord here in just a second. Well, some people overdo it and need a swing with the mod. Yeah, I mean, it's the internet, so it's like, it's gonna happen. There's no question. Put defense drones on your station. It will beat an eye. Oh, the defense drones will. Okay. They give you damage and damage reduction. Damage reduction? I didn't know that. I did not know they give you damage reduction. Do you mean like they'll swarm and take out his guns? Is that what you mean by damage reduction? Just go in 2 drugs with my main and it's easy money. Yeah, I know. Black Panther's doing like the drug lord playthrough at this point, so it sounds like he got some millions going on there. I usually have a couple of cheapo scouts on permanent loot patrol. Yep, I do that. And the DLC ships, I'll usually grab some of the DLC ships right off the bat and do that too. It's a low attention, actual reduction in damage. Yeah, I mean, this is... Now, obviously, we're about 80 hours into this playthrough, but I'll show you. I haven't done any looting myself. Maybe like a thing here or there. But like, this is my safety deposit. I set within the first 10 hours, I set a couple of ships up to just auto loot in different spots. And this is everything that they've been looting so far. So, I mean, we're just loaded. I mean, you'll notice too, with all of that, it's only 54 million in credits. So it's not like you don't make a lot of money off of looting, unfortunately. But it's nice to have all this crap because you're going to be able to craft and stuff with it. So we're pretty well set on a lot of different things. And stuff like this is your, these are for your, like when we're doing modifications, these are the things that you need for your mods. And so we're doing okay. That's what auto looters will do. So let us... Alright, so now what we're gonna need to do, so they can't give us another one, and I'm just flying around, because it's good to spend some time in the ships, to be honest. Let's head back to the headquarters. And we're gonna fly back to the headquarters. And like I said, our defense station is almost built. So in a minute, we're gonna be able to leave that on its own.
Travel mode activated.
We probably don't even need, I probably don't need the cover, because we're just gonna fly straight on through. How'd I set up the auto looters? Easy. I'll show you. Let me get out of these. Let me get out of Xenon sectors and I'll show you. You're gonna use repeat orders is the trick. You take a ship, do repeat orders to loot, and then at the end of it, a repeat order to drop off the loot at your headquarters. And that's the setup. I'll show you. It's the easiest thing in the world. You do have to pay attention to what kind of ship. If he's gonna be in any danger, then you're gonna want a ship that can survive it. So, I'll show you. Let me get through all these guys. Autosave. Probably a good idea. It's probably a good idea to do a save at this point in case something catastrophic happens.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 79P.
Wow, you are just drifting, buddy.
Travel mode deactivated.
I feel like that was drifting too far. There we go. Holy cow, look at that. Like, I turned the ship and he drifted all the way to here. Like, right around here is where I canceled it and did it manually. That's kind of nuts. Excuse me. A little burp there, sorry about that. Okay, so now on the other side of this gate... Oh no, next gate over. Oh, look at this! The Terran are invading. That's kind of nice. Yeah, and with all the damage that we did to them, the Terran are going to be able to get much further into Xenon territory at this stage.
Entering system.
Okay, there's our
Farkas
gate.
Cascade.
So on the other side of this gate,
Superhighway. Farkas Cascade.
our
15.
station and a big fleet are waiting. Oh yeah, look at that. Asgard's going in. Good for you guys. And they helped wipe out all those, like, all those little stations are gone. So that's nice. So we have fully conquered this sector now. We could actually build an admin center and take it. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, maybe before, instead of building that second station, we'll just build an admin center really quick on this defense platform. Because I can always build a second admin center elsewhere as well.
You're finished.
Hello, Terran invasion fleet. Now, we could follow them in. I don't think I'm going to, though. I think I want to turn around and get Matrix first. So we'll let the Terran figure this system behind us out. Now, we've weakened them quite a bit.
Entering Farkas Cascade 15.
So we have weakened them quite a bit. It's not exactly facing the gate, which I'm okay with.
Engine stopped.
That's it. That's our Death Star. Okay. Let's go ahead and land,
Factory.
actually.
Docking granted.
It is definitely not a factory. We are producing nothing but death.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Thanks. It's a pleasure to be here. All right, so let's see where this station is at. Let's see if it's finished. It almost is. So essentially, yes, it is finished. All right, so it's got those two. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do defense modules, administrative
Danger.
center.
Hazardous region detected.
We'll put that, this is big. That's what I want. I want it on the tail of, I want it right there. And I think I can do, no, I can't put any guns or anything on it. All right, so then this is what it's gonna, oh, this is what I need. Let's see. Okay, so that didn't add much. Yeah, it added a little bit of a few resources to the end of the thing. Now, what it also does mean too, if I have to, I don't think we're ever gonna need to, but if I have to, we can expand off the side here to add more turrets if we wanted to. But that looks nice. So we'll put an admin
Hazardous
center
region
right there.
detected.
So then close the menu here, and then let's look at this station. So logical overview. Drones. We are not going to need cargo drones at all because we're not making anything here. And we don't have a large. So let's do 80 defense drones. And then we'll do 40 repair drones. There we go. 95 defense drones and 40 repair drones. And we'll let him get the resources for that, obviously. And then we should be okay. Can I see him die from here? Nah, you can't see it.
Danger. Hazardous region.
Oh man, he went. So he went like balls out through there. Okay. Oh yeah, he's done. Okay. That should be good. So now what we can do, let's get our fleet out of here. Now that he has all of his guns and the Terran are taking care of business on the other side of this system, we're gonna send our fleet back into Hatikva's Choice. So all of you guys are going to fly and wait there. All of you guys are gonna fly and wait here. And then the Station Bash, the Rays, are gonna fly and wait here. And what I want is, I want a second for these guys to fly out here, get everybody repaired, get everybody's shields back,
Reminded that lottery
and go from there.
available from all retail outlets in the station.
And then what we might end up
Danger.
doing,
Hazardous region detected.
I don't want ships that hang out here all the time. So as time goes on, we may build just a defensive station network here. Like we may build like two, since they're pretty cheap, we might build a couple of them over here and over here. We'll see. We'll see if we start getting pressured, you know what I mean? Like randomly pressured in this system, then we'll start doing defensive stations to manage it. But we should be fine just doing stations at the gates that will cover any kind of hostile traffic that comes through here, and then manage the system that way. I'd rather not have a defensive fleet here. So I think what we'll do is if we end up with any mining ships that are here, it's always going to be large mining ships based out of a station in some other sector. That way they have a chance to leave, they do what they got to do, and then go recover. I don't want any patrols here because they'll slowly get whittled down and killed. Let's see here. 2 screenshots on the Discord. Okay, awesome. Let's see here. Just got into drugs. Let's see here. It's low attention thing. You bet. How'd you set that up? Okay, so you posted a couple screenshots on Discord. Awesome, Black Panther. Thank you. Let me link that while I'm standing here thinking about it. I will post up a link for it in chat. You're gonna see the audio kind of go away because I didn't put that. Somebody gave me a command to put in my launch sequence, like in the Steam launch sequence, so that it wouldn't do that, and I haven't done it yet. Let me get to YouTube, and I'll post it in both the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. Okay, so there is the link in the YouTube chat. And then I will post the link in Twitch chat. Now, it might be a good idea. This is a good enough time to... Oh, hang on, guys.
So, motion...
That's Twitch's auto. There we go. That was whatever channel popped up first on Twitch there. And then this is a link for Twitch chat. And then those two will get you to the Discord. And like I said, we're gonna be building it up. All right, so our fleets are heading out. Let me catch up on chat now that I'm doing that. And we deal in death, and death is a hot commodity, especially if I can get the scrap economy up and running. I mean, that's a lot of valuable stuff, you know what I mean, sitting around right there. So that's actually pretty cool. We might be able to do, well, no, we can't do a scrap station here. We need, scrap stations are going to have to be here because we need a ton of energies. We're going to need like 20 energy cells, you know what I mean, in order to do it there. So let's see here. You think this sectors are still good without Matrix 101? Because I had the same idea, but even though I bought the Timelines DLC, it did not get added. Well, it doesn't get, Toby, it doesn't get added until you do the quest lines. One of the very last Timelines quests is us going to somewhere around here, and you even saw the corpse of a Ravager. You have to kill the Ravager as part of that mission in Timelines, and then that unlocks things for you. So it's all part of the Timelines quest lines. You got to do all of those. Oh, look at this. I almost feel like, no, I think we're okay. It's a K and then the Asgard. I don't think they can kill the Asgard.
Administration would like to remind you to keep children away from the airlocks.
I feel conflicted because I do feel like it's such a good opportunity to charge in there, but our guys are already leaving, so we're out of here. Okay, so the behemoths. So the Behemoth Vanguard, so these guys, we're gonna do this. We're actually gonna send in, we're gonna give them an assist. I want you guys to attack. I want them to go in and attack this guy. I hope I'm not being stupid.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
What's the benefit? Let's see here. Yeah, it trades bullets. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Is it possible to build empty corridors or some spacers on stations? Not really empty corridors. No, I mean the connector pieces technically have value, but wait, show me the looting before I have to hit the sec. Oh, yeah. So if I was gonna do it, like if I take this ship here,
Awaiting orders.
and I go to here, and then you're gonna have this to where it's down at the bottom. Oh no, he's not a good enough captain. Let's do this. Actually, let's do the Odachi. Okay, so the Odachi, right now, he's collecting drops in a place where you can't really collect drops anymore because I killed everything. You know what I mean? So this is actually worthless. But this shows you what it looks like. So collect drops, collect drops, collect drops. This fly and wait was an error, so that was a screw up on my part. But this is, you'll notice he's got a bunch of spots where he collects drops, and then at the very end, he's gonna deposit into the inventory. So we're gonna delete all that. So he doesn't have any orders whatsoever now. So what he's gonna do now, so the Odachi is going to come out and he's gonna do this. He's gonna come out here. No, he's not. I don't want to get him killed. I will show it. It doesn't matter, honestly. Let's just go here, just to demonstrate. Let's say this is a big hotbed right here. So I would go, and this is a good example because this is Hatikva's Choice. So this gate in Hatikva's Choice is a great one to do right off the bat. So
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I would have him fly here, collect drops. So there's his order to collect drops. Then I would right click and then hold shift and see this, see how it does that. Actually, you know what? I'll do even better. That is gonna be, let's say hold position. So default ship, hold position. So I go here, I'm gonna say repeat order, confirm. Now it's ready. So then I go collect drops, and then in this area, and then I'll have him hold shift so that you see this, collect drops. So then he's gonna go here, then here. And then I go here, hold shift, collect drop. And then he's gonna go here and do it. Then, when he's finally done, and you do that until you've covered the area you want to, then right-click on him, and then you're gonna have a command that said this right here, deposit inventory.
Danger.
I can't
Hazardous
select it.
region detected.
I can't select it because he doesn't have anything in his inventory. But the moment he has something in his inventory, I hit deposit inventory, that pops up here, and that's it. So then you just leave him alone and he'll just do that stuff in a loop. So repeat order just means he'll repeat all of these orders. So confirm repeat order, have it clear everything off, and then you start giving him orders and you go from there. And that's how you set up a looter. So that's what you do. So there you go. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let me skip ahead a little bit. It's a good opportunity to capture an Asgard. I mean, yeah, that is true. Thanks, good to know, so I can unlock it. I agree, the dragon. Production is going up, but don't do it for the money. For a small amount of food, you get an efficiency bonus that's usually worth, yeah, if you have employees and stuff, yeah, worth the food. Energy cells are close to 40%. Can't remember them all. Recycling close to 30%. So yeah, so maybe we'd want to populate. Yeah, so you're thinking I go here and then build a big population for them. Okay, let's see if I was dumb and killed off my behemoths. Wait, didn't all the behemoths go? All right, let's see here. They probably didn't. Or did they already kill him off? So the Asgard is still alive. Just barely, though. There is an Osaka destroyer here. They're about to kill him off. They're about to kill him off. Alright, so you guys head in. All three of you guys. And I gotta clean up orders here.
Danger.
Okay, so let's get to behaviors. Okay, he's set to attack.
We would like to remind visitors that dropping
He's set to fly and wait. So now these two, they should mimic.
automatic 500 credit fine.
They should mimic his behavior at this point because he's the commander. Okay, yes, they will. Okay, so now they're gonna go in. So these three behemoths are gonna go in and assist. Now there's still a lot of fighters here, but I feel like with everything Terran that's here, they should be able to survive this swarm with all of the assistance that they have right there. So yeah, so we are gonna go in and help. So let's head out to here, head back to Hatikva's choice, because our fleets, we're actually heading to here in order to recuperate. So that one, these guys look good.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And then the Ray fleet looks okay. I don't care. Those are the ships that are okay. And the crew of the Stork still has not repaired the Stork. I don't know why. I don't know why that's the case. For a small amount of food, yep, for efficiency, okay. Awesome, man, thank you, awesome tip. No worries, no worries. Nope, it's easy to do. Yeah, the trick is just to do repeat order, confirm, and then you can put all of your orders in. People will do the opposite and it'll get confusing. Didn't know how to do the loot collector. Nice. Yep. Just remember, you got to go back in, and you still have to right click and add the deposit command, but you can't do it until after he's looted something. That's the other half of it that gets confusing, because folks will do that and they'll be like, wait, why is he not doing anything? Okay, so the Barracudas were done. There we go. So let's get the Barracudas assigned to the Hyperion. So they are going to intercept for the commander. And there we go. So now we have 38 Barracudas in this fleet. And they're going to be making their way over, and we should be ready to go. So it is time for them to move out. So we need them to go. So let's have you guys fly out to here. So the fleet is gonna fly and wait there. Hyperion fleet is gonna fly and wait here. And then we need to check in on our behemoths to make sure they're okay, which they are. Alright, so the Behemoth fleet...
Explosive materials can be hazardous.
Danger.
Alright,
Hazardous
you guys,
region
come on out
detected.
here. Let's get these Behemoths in here. Yeah, because the Asgard is alive. Ooh. But he is not in good shape. We might get sneaky as fuck and do it, but we'll see. We'll see. Now, the question is going to be, and I am actually curious about this, can he survive getting attacked by these guys? Because he's down to 97%, and there's a few more coming over. Not that big of a deal. And then we've got more destroyers coming in, and they should be able to add their guns to it. So it's not exactly, it's not like a Vigor. It's not like it's like a Vigor fleet or something where they're gonna be like hitting me with like heavy guns.
Danger.
But it is still
Hazardous
something to keep in
region
mind of.
detected.
And the Asgard is stabilizing, so now all of his shields are coming back. So their window to kill the Asgard is over.
Egosoft would like to thank you for buying their product.
Yeah, so it's Asgard versus K, and that shouldn't be an issue. And then, I mean, in all likelihood, the Terran are gonna pull back out. Like, the moment this battle is done, they're probably gonna leave. But that's okay. I don't know what that mission... I don't know what this yellow is here. What are my missions? Oh, yeah, so I was heading back, okay. Okay, so those fleets are heading back into Tharka's Cascade. Now, this is gonna be a lot easier because the moment we're out of this system, we're actually gonna recover. So like when we come pouring through here, we actually will be able to get all of our shields and stuff back. So we're gonna be able to repair and recover and do all that. So we're gonna be okay. It's just these damn swarms. We're gonna need to make sure all of the Barracudas are ready to go. Because we've got to get here, and then we need to fight here. Like, I can't go forward because you're gonna have Barracudas charging under the station and stuff like that. So I need... What we might want to do is get here, and then head south. You know what I mean? Get down here to fight this group, and then swoop back around to try to fight this group. I don't know, we'll see. They're gonna react to us once we go through this gate, and so we'll see what they do. But the point is, we can't move forward because I can't fight all these fighters and have all my fighters getting slaughtered. Danger. Because they're gonna fly under the gate for sure. So that's the plan. Let's see here. The deposit is what I'm missing. Yeah. It's the you gotta check back with him. He'll get some stuff in his container, and then you can just right click and do that. You gotta have the headquarters too, so just make sure you do that right off the bat. For most of everything centers around the headquarters in this game, so it's like I kind of feel like it's like the most important thing there is. Is it possible to build stairs and elevators on the station? Not really. No, there's not really anything. It's not really. You have like dedicated rooms for specific things, but otherwise you don't have like traversal through the station, if that makes sense. Okay, where am I? Yeah, second contact. All right, well, let's do. We also need to be doing this. We've got to get some help over to second contact because the Ka are like rampaging that system. All right, so we're back up to 48 million. Let's do this. And we'll stick to Argon. We will stick to Argon. So let's go here. Let's buy some ships. We're gonna defend second contact because they need it. The question is gonna be, do I go with...
Your cargo is secured before departure.
I feel like the Cerberus is the way to go. Yeah, so we'll do a Cerberus. A medium preset Cerberus. Let me look here. Let me see what we want to do here. This is going to be for Ka. So we're gonna need mixed munitions.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, and he has a stupid. Okay. All right. So tracking. I probably don't want to do. Well, you know what? I'm okay because they're gonna be warping away. So I'm fine sticking ion blasters. Actually, let me look at everybody else. Let me make sure. We need stuff. We need stuff that's gonna go really fast. Because we're not worried about heavy damage, because these are just Ka. We might want bolt repeaters, to tell you the truth. Let's see here. Hull damage is 125. Hull damage is 0.4, but they're firing 7 a second. Yeah, this is... We'll go like this. It's fine. Like, we don't have to get too technical with this thing.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
3 of those, or 5 of those, 5 of those. And we'll get 7 defense drone, 5 repair. We don't need any Marines. Let's go 10 crew. We'll give them all the stuff. Turrets are gonna be the big thing. We need very fast tracking turrets. So I think these pulse turrets are gonna be the thing to do. Yeah, it's gonna be either pulse or beam. Let's go beam. And then 4 beam turrets. Because it's good rotation, but I mean, this is good range, and obviously the speed is, you know, speed of light.
Danger.
So we're okay there.
Hazardous region detected.
Alright, so add to the list. Give me 2 of these guys, and confirm. And then, you're gonna go small ships, and we're gonna do some Eclipse. Medium presets. And for these guys, we might even go beam again. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go beam. Actually, we're gonna go mixed munitions. We're gonna go ion blasters, 2 ion blasters, and 2 beams.
All ex-military personnel, please report to Medbase 6 for bioweapons clearance.
Okay. What I'm building is something of a defense fleet, and I can rotate this. I can rotate this fleet around if we have places that start getting in trouble. Is essentially what we're doing here. And we are mitigating costs to a certain degree. Shields will leave it. And I'm okay with this. Okay. It's gonna need things, but I'm not worried about providing those things. Give me 8 of those. Okay, so that should be good. That's more than enough of a defensive fleet, because clearly the Argon cannot get somebody down. Oh no, this is Antigone. Clearly the Antigone cannot get somebody down here to just deal with Ka. Like, it's ridiculous. Let's see here. Let me catch up to here. Are the stations explorable? Sure. Like here, I'm in my station right now. And he's building that. You can see him building that module. But you'll notice too, this is a dock, and I think it's a 3 medium, 6 small dock. So there's all the medium docks. There's the small dock, which is what I'm there now. You can see there's one of the turrets. So you can see one of the discs is right there, and those turrets are freaking huge. And you got these little things here, and you can see another disc. You can see the other disc way over there. Now, in an NPC station, you're gonna see a lot of employees. I don't have a lot of employees right now, so... Oh, whoops. I actually hit the button, sorry. But anyway, you would go there, and you can go to the dock, And then from here, these are
Fast
presets.
traveled.
My computer is very sensitive. So like if I like
Danger.
touch the button,
Hazardous region
then you
detected.
have like trading quarters are here. Oh yeah, see, now you can see the guns are firing. I don't know what they're firing at, I can't see it. Yeah, so they're just basic fighters. Okay, so our station is built. So we are good to go. Now, one thing I can do... You know what, guys? Let's set him back up. So the Cutlass, or sorry, the Odachi... The Odachi is gonna clear, so we're gonna clear his stuff. And then what we want to do is have him come in, collect drops. And then he'll come back here, collect drops. Oh, hang on. I did it. I screwed it up.
Hazardous region detected.
So go here, collect drops. Go here, hold shift, collect drops. And then we'll, that's probably it. And then from there, he should be close by. And then from there, oh my god, what am I having? Who did I have collecting drops? Oh, that's the Hydra. Yeah, I'm being stupid. You can tell I've done a lot of talking and thinking, so it's getting harder and harder to do. Alright, so let's see here. Let's go to... Oh no. So the Odachi, he can't deposit yet. Alright, so I'm gonna wait until he's got something in there. And then we'll stick him with the deposit order, and then we're good. So he's gonna fly in and out. So he'll come here and collect like he was doing before. It's still not gonna be as profitable as what we had, but it's okay. Let's see here. Is there a mod that you have that for that many Xenon? No. They made some Xenon changes, and so they're a little bit more dangerous now, I think. I think so. That's me just, that's conjecture though. I don't have like the exact details on it, but it does seem like they're more dangerous now. But no, it is definitely, it's not a mod at all. Come back to the game after a long time. Your visitor really helped. Well, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that, Dai. You're so far along in the game. Had no idea the game came to battles in situations I'm watching right now. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, the scale just goes up and up and up for sure. Yeah, there's no doubt. All I'm waiting for is for him to collect something so I can send him back, because I'll forget to do it.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's see here. 4 beam turrets. Do you figure out how to solve your methane problem? Sorry, I dozed off, woke up. No, not yet. We, the methane issue was the fact that there wasn't anything around here. I think yes and no. I don't need, if I'm gonna do hull parts, what I can do, oh yeah, look at all this. If I'm doing hull parts, I can actually do closed loop, because there's a bunch of salvage. So like if we go here, like this system has tons of raw scrap. So once we take this place over, we're gonna get into the scrap economy, and then I won't need methane to do hull parts and claytronics. So this will be energy cells, hull parts, and claytronics will get made in Matrix by utilizing the raw scrap and having like these massive solar cell stations, essentially.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's see here. Yeah, bean turrets. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The burrito turrets. All right, so let's see. All right, so the moment we fly through this gate, these guys are gonna jump us. So there's an H and a whole bunch of ships. So I'm almost hesitant to send them through right now, because you're gonna get one ship, and whatever the first ship is will die. And they're gonna like trickle through here, and I don't want them separated and dying. So we're gonna have to figure out the best way to get through this gate with these guys all right here. I might have to fly in myself and attract them. You know what I mean? And just distract them and pull them off. They're a lot more dangerous. More gun range equals more damage output. So most ships can't use their range anymore. Oh, do you mean the beam the beam turrets?
Hazardous region detected.
Let's see here. Thanks for the follow. Chromoise, yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that on Twitch. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. He should have collected something, so I can get him started and forget. Yes. So holding shift to drop inventory. Oh no, hang on. Did I just screw it up? I don't think so. Yeah, deposit inventory. Okay, so it's successfully added. All right, so he's gonna go to here, and then he's gonna go deposit inventory. I don't think he got much from that spot. Like if I go here, inventory, yeah, he didn't get a lot out of there, but that's fine. He'll go back and forth and continue to collect. I will say this though, like for 80 hours, he's been executing all of these orders successfully and going back and forth. I feel like he should have gotten more than this, because it's been the same pilot the whole time.
Hazardous region detected.
I think. I don't think I changed him out. And that doesn't seem like getting enough for 80 hours worth of successful orders, even though they're not complex, but he should have, I feel like he should have gotten more. Oh my god, are you repairing? Are you actually fixing your ship? No, you're not. Okay. All right. These guys are slowly drifting right in front of the gate. I feel like the game knows. The game saw that I was ready to come in here, and so it did this on purpose. I bet anything that's the case. But either way, I think we do have... We've got everyone collected now. Yeah, so we should have all the Barracudas should have made their way out there. I should be able to tell, though. It'll tell me if I go here. Yes, they are. Because if they were in a different system, it would show me, it wouldn't show up like this. It would show up
Danger.
as some of them being out of system. So we have 38 interceptors, Barracuda interceptors that are ready to go. Okay. And then out of curiosity, are the... Okay, so my guys are the ones taking... Have I lost a behemoth. God damn it. I wasn't even paying attention and we lost a behemoth. This is what you get for helping the Terran. But that's okay. Alright, so the behemoth are gonna retreat. I feel like the behemoth came and helped the Terran, and it cost us dearly. But they're gonna head out here, fly and wait. Let's get out of that system and recover. While I wasn't paying attention, they whittled me down. That's all right. We actually make enough money now to where we're not super stressed out about losing a behemoth. Yeah, we're back up to 30 million at this point, so we're doing good. Confirm that stations are doing okay. We are not ready to... Oh, and it just got destroyed. We're not ready to start building those field coil stations either. Yeah, at this point, we lost a ship, and we're like, okay, let's just get the hell out of here. How many people do I have sitting there? That's a lot of people to lose. Am I gonna lose a second behemoth as well? No, you need to go. Yeah, he's kind of sticking around and fighting, and we don't need that. Yeah, you gotta get out of here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Awaiting orders.
I do feel like, though, let me see. We're gonna take a chance. I'm gonna try to rescue in range. And then I'm gonna actually... We're gonna try to do it. We're gonna try to not leave our people behind. So rescue in range. He's at about half shields. We do have the other behemoth coming in to help with the rescue. And the Asgard is still alive. Oh, look at you. You're back up to 100%. That's good for you. Maybe you could come over and help me. You know what I mean? Just saying. Or like these 3 destroyers that are right here, like they could have helped my behemoth out. Just saying, guys. But, you know, we're gonna leave. We're gonna let them do what they do.
Hazardous region detected.
Which is to say, get us killed. Oh, I think I gotta blacklist these guys. I don't know. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about all that. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do. So these guys are drifting a little bit further down. Let me see if I can pull these guys off. Where's my Hydra? I don't want the Barracuda for this. Or I don't want the rodent for this. Yeah, we're gonna warp out of here. We're gonna use the Hydra, and we're gonna pick a fight in that system and see if we can get these guys to pull off of the gate a bit.
Hydra.
Sir?
And he's like desperate for attention right now. Now I should be in Hatikva's choice. Yeah.
Jump gate. Silent witness.
No, not silent witness. We need...
Jump gate. Arcus Cascade.
Yep. Here.
Travel mode activated.
I'm taking it slow. Sorry, guys. I'm taking it slow just so I can get him a little bit of attention so he'll leave me alone.
Travel mode deactivated.
And then we'll speed it up.
Travel mode activated.
Okay, let me see here. Let me catch back up because I know some of you guys have followed and I definitely appreciate it, and I don't mean to ignore you guys. Let's see here. Chromoise, I think I'd said thank you already, but thank you again. I appreciate that. I mean, the Xenon Grim Reaper, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. And another thing is Beam is not hit scan anymore, so you actually have to aim now. Well, really? Like you have to manually, well, if you're flying the ship. No, but I mean, this is gonna be, that's gonna be a defense fleet, so they're gonna be off doing their thing in some sector that I'm not even in. Atova, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. A lot of guys coming in from Twitch today. I appreciate that. Do stations have shields? No. They do get repaired though. So they'll repair themselves as time goes on. But they don't have shields. Appreciate all the guides you've made. Got my first station built today. Awesome, Atova. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Holy hell, this must be late game. Pretty close. We're late mid game, I guess is what I would classify it, because we're not building our own stations, but we are set up. We're fully set up economically. These are the stations. We've got all these stations up and running, but we are getting to a point soon to where we can build our own shipyard and our own wharf, and we'll be doing our own thing. But we've conquered Tharka's Cascade. We're beginning to stick a toe into Xenon territory here, and right now this fleet is getting ready to go into Matrix because we're gonna take over Matrix as well. But I have to pull these fighters off the gate. Like, I need them to leave the gate area so that I can at least get my fleet through without getting a whole bunch of people picked off. This probably isn't a big deal, to tell you the truth. Like, it probably won't be a big deal, but I have a feeling whatever ship sticks its nose through that gate first is gonna die. So that's what that's the puzzle I'm solving right now. Let's see here, push all your guides. Yep. Yeah, so yeah, late mid game. We'll be soon. As soon as we get our own shipyard up and running and our own wharf up and running, then you can kind of call it late game because you're self-sufficient. Atova, yeah, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, man. Next playthrough, Conquest of Earth, because of the cost of your, because of the behemoth. I know, because they did not do their jobs.
Travel mode active. Jump gate. Matrix.
All right, let's pull these jerks off of the gate here so that we can get in and do our business.
Travel mode Entering
Yeah.
system. Matrix number 1.
Hey guys, over here. Okay, so let's see here. Hopefully, I just don't want to get pulled out of travel mode. But I do want all of you guys to notice me and try to come get me.
Travel mode deactivated.
Are you coming? Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here, boy. Come here, robot. You know you want to. You know you want to terraform me. Come on. You got it. Yep, some of them are diving right in.
Travel mode activated.
Okay, so now, pause, and let's get in. Alright, so let's invade. I will come back to him in just a second. The behemoths are still here, but they rescued our people, and we've done everything we can do there. They need to head back out. So now, both behemoths, like this whole group, needs to be heading out this way. I mean, he should do it, but just in case, we'll make it double sure. So that's the behemoth group. They're gonna come in they'll come in second. We're gonna send in the rays. So the ray group is gonna come out and go right here. The Hyperion group is gonna come out and go right here.
Travel mode deactivated.
I need to make sure I keep their attention. So they are drifting in this direction.
Travel mode activated.
Now, if we stall long enough, we should then find ourselves in the middle of a dogfight.
Deactivated. Travel mode
And
activated.
so far, I think it's working.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
Alright, travel mode's good. Yep, so we've pulled them off. Now our guys are coming through. Okay, perfect. And yeah, I mean, yeah, they're fine. We got a whole pile of barracudas coming through.
Travel mode deactivated.
Okay, that's still probably too many for me to
Travel mode
handle on my
activated.
own. Although it would be close.
Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, we do need to regain a little bit of my boost. So let's see if we can chunk some of these guys off. So we're just softening guys up here.
Travel mode is not possible.
Okay, so we gotta boost out,
Travel mode
and we need to get our
activated.
shields back. And meanwhile, the greatest turret mankind has ever invented is just doing its work. I keep forgetting which turret it is that we installed, but this thing is just amazing. That's a lot of...
Travel mode is not possible.
It's a lot of guns.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so these guys are coming through. Alright, so I'm gonna pause really quick so I can give orders. Alright, so then... Yeah, so we have two sections. We have two fleets of fighters, and we've managed... So now we have them half and half, which is beautiful. Alright, so Hyperion group is gonna come down here and attack targets in range. And actually the Ray group is gonna do the same thing. So the Rays are gonna come down here and attack targets in range. Alright, let me get a second here. Nicer while I play on the other screen. Yeah, Tova, for sure, man. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for sticking around. through the gate, your large and extra large teleport about the same. If you time their arrival at the gate at the same time, you should be okay. Yeah, because at this point, they're kind of like, wait, what do we do sort of thing. And I've sectioned off, like I got a chunk of them that are obsessed with me right now. So that at the very least, there's like probably 20% of this group is pulled off and they're extracted from the gate. And now the Hyperion is like, okay, I see people. And then, yeah, the Rays are going to step in as well, which is perfect. We should be fine. The Barracudas should be cleaning all of this up. Like, they're so beefy with all the shields that they have on them that it should be fine. Like, they have like 5,000 or 6,000 shield strength apiece. So, like, that's almost, I mean, that's almost small medium ship range of shield, which is great. So I wiped up a smaller version of my nose candy factory, but not built for good looks, that for sure, but it should work out, and then the people can extend to their liking. Yeah. Yep. I need to do like a Slumlord playthrough for sure. Like, there's no doubt. Because I don't have a ton of experience on the pirating side. Like, I always like get into these games because of the economy side, so I'm just building stations constantly. But yeah, it would be nice to actually do that.
Travel mode activated.
Okay, so travel mode's active there. I am getting my shields back to a degree. Oh my god, really? Get out of there. I should have known. Damn it. Well, let's see. Let's see if he survives.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
We'll see if we can get over to him. Oh, is he fine? Holy crap, he got all his shields back. I did not expect that. Oh yeah, we're too far down.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
Alright, let's do some fighting. Alright, so charge into here.
Travel mode deactivated.
We're gonna avoid that H.
Awaiting orders.
We will
Travel
take
mode
out...
activated.
You're taking hits.
No, resist.
Confirmed.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Ray.
Oh yeah. Hang on, I gotta give them... I gotta make sure everybody's assigned correctly. So the Rays... Where's that PE? Where's that H? There he is. Yeah. The H's need to focus, or sorry, the Rays need to focus on this H. Like, he needs to be, like, super gone. I'm not sure why he was spinning, but that was kind of cool. Okay, so we need to find... we just need to take targets as they show up.
Travel mode activated. B. M.
There we go, PE. It's these medium targets that I need to be handling because the Barracudas could struggle against them. Oh, there we go.
B. Travel mode
Yeah, this
activated.
the Bs are definitely a priority.
Travel mode deactivated. Flight assist deactivated.
I'm doing good so far. I know I'm kind of ignoring chat, guys. Sorry. Be able to, once things calm down here.
Travel mode activated. H.
Go. Can we help with this H? Or is that a stupid idea?
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so so we are handling things very well.
Barracuda. Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
Now we do need to be keeping our eyes open for the other group, in case that's probably somewhere over here. But I need to do some scouting in just a bit. But this middle section here needs to get taken care of.
P. PE.
There we go. Here's a PE. We'll go for this guy.
Travel mode deactivated. Flight assist deactivated.
There we go. How's my... Okay, so I have a lot of boost left. So luckily, this time I've done a pretty good job of not wasting my boost.
Flight assist activated. Travel mode activated.
Yep, PE, yep, medium ships, that's what we gotta do.
Travel mode deactivated. Flight assist deactivated.
I'm basically... We're handling them easily, but I'm still trying to avoid damage.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, let's see where we're at. We're in good shape. Okay, so then this is calmed down and they're gonna be able to do their thing. All right, so now what I gotta do is we gotta scout. I need information, so how many, I have advanced satellites. Okay, so I have probes and satellites. So let's mark off a spot. So let's head into here.
Travel mode activated.
And I think what we're gonna do is now we, to a degree, have to babysit. Because we've got to make sure these guys aren't gonna get themselves back into trouble. Are you kidding me?
Awaiting orders.
Well, your orders would be to
Travel
help
mode
your,
deactivated.
to help out your boy here, but I'll do it.
Travel mode activated.
Your fleet mates are in trouble here, guys. I shall do it.
Travel mode deactivated.
There we go, got him.
Flight assist deactivated.
See if I can flip around fast enough. There we go. There we go.
Flight assist activated. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
Damn it. I was trying to get him in that. I was trying to do one run and get him, but not gonna happen.
Travel mode deactivated.
There we go. Alright, so let's head this direction and do some scouting.
Travel mode activated.
And in case something funky happens, we're gonna save it. Let me catch up to chat here too. After this saves.
Game saved.
Alright, let me pause it really quick. Let's see here. So it's a smaller version. Cool Entertainment. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Terrible time for an engine breakdown, just saying. I played it semi-loose pirate. I tried to steal mostly for starters from Xenons and other pirates. I'm thinking though, like Candy Factory. Yeah, exactly. Do the factories. I almost am thinking about like as far as a playthrough, like full-on pirate. Like we're taking over we're taking the whole place over kind of a deal. Almost like sleazy empire building. You know what I mean? Then build some candy factories that extend, and if you spot a nice ship, just grab it. I recommend the Cobra. Oh, for boarding and stuff? Yeah, you get some expensive ones. Yeah, especially if you can get in good with the Vigor in the beginning and you get a bunch of veterans at the very least. Yep. Yeah, then you can do a whole lot. At the end, you do large warships, transports, capturing warships like Asgards. Yep, I mean, boarding action I haven't gotten into just yet. I mean, I've done it before, but not like heavy, you know what I mean? Do tons of it kind of a deal. Some Marines, but any other ship Cobra should be fine. Thank you for the follow. Rezanik, is that how you say it? Thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Hey RS, what's going on, buddy? We are continuing.
Space.
We are continuing our conquest of the galaxy here. And right now, I'm gonna do some scouting and information. Okay, so these guys are fine. They're not doing stupid stuff under the stations. Beautiful. And we'll let them collect. And we're gonna have to take a look and see if we lost anybody. I don't think we did.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
Okay, there's some of the naturally spawning wreckage, which we're gonna take advantage of for sure. Maybe we'll do a lot of that tomorrow. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do our best to get the wreckage economy up and running tomorrow. Alright, so there's an M. I don't care about single ones though. What we're looking for, because there was another fleet over here,
Flight assist deactivated.
and a bunch of H's.
Flight assist activated.
And that's what we're looking for. We're looking for these whole big groups, maybe down here. Maybe we'll put a couple more, I'll put a couple more satellites out. Like I want one.
Travel mode deactivated.
We're gonna have a lot of overlap in our satellites, but I don't care. Then we'll put one right here, and then we'll put one right up there.
Engine stopped.
Well, let me check this. Yeah, that should be good spacing. Yep, that works. Oh, there you go. Hi, there's the H. That's who we're looking for. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so then we're gonna stick a satellite right here. And what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna come around and we need to fight him first. So let me pause really fast. And then let's get these guys moved into position. So the behemoths. Oh yeah, the behemoths should be amongst us as well. Okay, so these guys are doing good. Yeah, we got the Hyperion and we got the Rays. Okay, good. Oh, and out of curiosity, how many... Look, we have 38 interceptors left. I didn't lose anything. Not a single interceptor. And I still have eclipses left. I might have lost one eclipse. Dude, these guys handled it. That was good. Alright, so the Rays are gonna head out right here. And the Hyperion group is gonna head out to right here. So we're gonna come in, we're gonna go up and fight these guys, and then that should leave the stations pretty much defenseless because they can't get to us from here. Yeah, there's just nothing they can do. Like, this station is just eating them alive at this point. And in a minute, we're gonna own this sector, so it's gonna belong to us. Which that doesn't do anything for you, it's just, it does mean the Zyarth can't have it. So that's the benefit that we're talking about there. I think what we can do is we can also, let's plan a build. And let's do this. Let's, we're kind of wasting money, but, I mean, you know, who cares? We're rich. Yeah, let's do the second one. So confirm modules. No, close. Yep, cancel. Plan build. We're gonna do closed loop. I gotta remember to do that. Oh no, we can't do it. Alright, can I just cancel the whole thing? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta select closed loop right from the beginning. Okay, so let's go like this. Oops. Let's see here. Go to manage plot. Manage plots. And then... Got it. Okay, then new plot here. And then... Let me see here. Remove the sequence. Go to manage plot, remove sequence. Remove sequence. Oh, got you. Yep. Okay, got it. Yeah. Yeah, because if I go like this, remove, got it, confirm, and then we go into closed loop. Yep, now we're gonna go closed loop. I'm gonna unplan this too, or unpause this. And I'm listening for them attacking me. Plan build. There we go. So now we're gonna stick closed loop is what we want, and death ball is what we want. We are in closed loop. Yep, good call. Confirm, and that's it. We're good to go. All right, so that should be the, and it is the right facing. And we're gonna hire a builder. It's gonna cost us a bunch of money, but I feel like it's worth it because this is total security. And then I'm gonna let him collect the stuff on his own for now while we focus on this. And then I'll come back to him later and see, like, after we're done dealing with these assholes, then I'll come back over and we'll look and see what's going on. So no, game unpaused.
Travel mode activated.
Okay. Yeah, 17 million is totally worth it for that station. That's cheap. Yeah, closed loop is amazing. I absolutely love it. We're gonna do a lot of it in this sector.
Empty space.
Now, I feel like we have to...
Travel mode deactivated.
This time...
Engine stopped.
This time, so that we don't lose a Hyperion, we're gonna need to send the rays in first, and then have the guys swarm right behind them. Let me make sure we're lined up correctly. Yeah, this is a good location for...
Engine stopped.
This is a good location for a satellite. A lot of overlap, but again, we are totally fine with that. Yeah, look at this Hyperion. Yep, he hasn't even gotten his shields back. He should be getting his shields back. Why haven't you recharged yet? I mean, you gotta give him credit. Like, he's the commander of that squadron and he went in first, so I respect him for that. You can just fly under their ships, park there. Oh, you're talking about pirating Black Sparrow? Yep. The panic on the enemy station must be great right now. I know. Let's see here. Go to the mana squad. Yep, remove the sequence. It's where you can make a new one. Kumo Khan, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Awaiting orders.
It's kind of a bummer that only Argons really can use it. Yeah, I mean, it's probably because, I mean, it's technically they're an Argon faction. And yeah, it would be nice if others could use it too. But I mean, the player is the one that's using it. So I guess you do have to be in good with the Argon to get those blueprints. So, do they have a keep formation mode so that I'll, yes, you do have, oh, so that they all go together. No, you're right. Let's see here. Let's get into our... And I don't know the definitive answer on that as far as the... Let's see here. Let Let me see if there's any rename fleet, change fleet logos, blah, blah, blah. Recall subordinates, remove all orders, get supplies. Yeah, I mean, you're setting the formation, but I know exactly what you mean. Like, they won't, so that they won't arrive, like the Hyperion won't be sitting here by himself. We do need to clear off any, we do need to clean out any orders and stuff too, so we're okay there. All right, so then the rays with flying and waiting, we'll probably leave that. So now the ray is over here. The behemoths. Where are my behemoths? Okay, so they need to come on in. So let's get the behemoths down to fly and wait, and those two will head into this direction. Yep, so you can get rid of that, and you can get rid of that. And now you can just go back to escorting your commander, which will be good there. Yes, I know exactly what you mean as far as orders go, but I don't think that there is. I don't think there's a behavior for the fleet that'll do that. If there is, I don't know what it is, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, the only thing you can do is set those fleet. If you only give the commander a destination, they usually stay together. If you make them all, mark them all and send them, they'll go at their own pace, yeah. I do think it should be that way. Like, if I say intercept, then he should head out, but all of the fighters stay, yeah. Everybody should be together, but, I mean, the Hyperions are super fast. So it's like, if I had the Rays go, they would actually, oop, hang on. Let me, just so it's not popping up all the time there. Let me jump in here and do something really, really quick. Let's jump out of, for now, I'm gonna jump out of Discord because I don't have the notifications set correctly and I don't want that to keep going off on you guys. Anyway, yeah, you know what I mean. So yeah, I don't know of a way to do it, and I don't think there may not actually be. So I think we're ready to go. So I'm gonna have the Rays, like these three are going to attack the H. And obviously that's gonna draw attention from everybody. And I'm gonna give them a second. And then the moment they're on their way, we're then gonna have the Hyperion intercept targets within range. And that should... that should do the trick. And I'm just waiting for these Rays to get started. Now they'll instantly go into warp because the Boron are overpowered as hell. Once they get about even with the advanced satellite, we'll give the order to the Hyperion group. Okay, so now the Hyperion group should have their orders. And then I should be able to head in.
Travel mode activated.
Just like I did before and become like a kind of a distraction. Alright, let's find the H. Actually, you know what?
PE.
That's what we're looking for. And this should work. Yeah, here you are. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Hi. Hi, just coming through.
Travel mode deactivated.
So, that should get a lot of it. Oh.
Travel mode activated. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Alright, let me jump in. And then let's see how the Rays are doing. The Rays have so much hit points, it's ridiculous. The Hyperion are not doing shit. Okay. Hyperion group. I do. Oh, is it because I have orders standing with them? Dock and repair and all kinds of stuff. Delete everything. I need you guys to focus on battle. Let's do attack all hostile targets in range. And that's gonna be this whole group, all you guys. I'm actually gonna give it separately to the Barracudas as well. Everybody. Now I'm just hoping that they don't take out a Ray, but I don't think they're gonna be able to. The Rays are just ridiculous. Oh my god, look how fast this guy's going down. Oh my god, the H is just melting.
M.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so now I gotta focus. I totally screwed that up. Alright, let's pick a target. There we go.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, the PE is gonna be mine.
Travel mode deactivated.
Same as before, medium ship to medium ship, and everybody should be flying in.
Awaiting orders.
Well, you're just going to defend yourself. Those are your orders. Really? That's the second time I've seen somebody do that. It might be a collision thing, like they're getting caught up on the model of the Ray or something.
Flight assist deactivated.
We were hit. Awaiting orders.
You are gonna attack.
N. F. Travel mode activated.
Why am I not doing much damage to him? I feel like I'm barely touching them. Alright, so let's Alright, everybody's pouring in. We look pretty good. Let's go to the Rays. And let's make sure they're still okay. Hyperion group closed. The Rays, not bad. I mean, it only got the Rays down to about half, which is a lot because the Rays have a lot of hit points. Like, they have almost 350,000 shield. So it took 150,000 out, so for a behemoth, it might have died. So we probably would have lost a behemoth in that whole scuffle. But like I said, the Boron created the greatest ships mankind has ever known.
Travel mode deactivated. PE. Travel mode activated.
Alright, this is good.
Travel mode deactivated. B.
Okay, likely target. Where are my targets? Are we wiping them out that fast? I think we are.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, so they're doing the runaway and reboot thing. So we gotta dive in and grab him before he comes back.
Travel mode deactivated.
There we go. That works.
Travel mode activated.
Okay, so let's make sure we're not doing anything silly. Yeah, see what I mean? See these guys like diving under the station? And I got interceptors that are like tracking them, but that should fall off. Like they should forget it. They should ignore him in a second. Okay.
Travel mode deactivated.
Now these guys are finishing off targets. Let me help them.
Travel mode activated.
I feel like I don't want to let people
Travel mode
straggle for
deactivated.
too long, because they'll be like picking people away.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, I need to get a good shot so that he deactivates and then dive in. And that turret is doing the some of the deactivation, so sometimes I'm shutting them down 5,000 meters before I even get to them. Yeah, let's help with this PE.
Travel mode activated.
Okay, doesn't need it. Alright, there's the Hyperions. And then 700 people are gonna go kill this guy. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, so now what we gotta do is we've gotta find a good angle to approach these stations. Let me catch up to chat.
Awaiting orders.
But it becomes an issue if some of them get hindered or slowed down by their own stupidity. Yeah, you're talking about like the fleet movements and stuff, yeah. Oh, Xenoeffect, you're fine. No, you guys are totally fine. That's why I closed it out. That way, so you guys can jump in and out there. That's my fault for not having the notifications set correctly, so yeah, totally fine, Xeno. I made friends with the Argons only to get the blueprints because I needed them, yeah. Behemoths are thinking, yeah, I mean, they are cheap. I mean, they are pretty nice. Like, I can make a behemoth for like 13 or 14 million, you know what I mean? So they're kind of nice to be able to just spit out, you know? Oh yeah, no worries, dude. I can't spell either, so don't worry about that. All right, so now what we're gonna need to do is find a good method of approach. I kind of feel like instead of cutting myself off, we should fly back around to here, and we should actually approach and attack the stations from this direction. Defense station first. Honestly, I'm probably gonna attack the defense station and then fly around and do the other defense station, because the power plant is gonna take a half an hour, because they're like the beefiest stations mankind has ever invented, or Xenon kind. All right, so let's get our guys maneuvered. We're gonna take this behemoth group and we're gonna actually have you attack with Commander. So there we go. Okay, so then you're going to attack with Commander. That way it gets rid of this group here. So now I have 3 rays and 2 behemoths are the main group here. Really? Thank you. Okay, so let's go with... I keep forgetting what I'm trying to do. Oh yeah, we're trying to get out of here. All right, so let's head back into... So the Ray group is gonna fly this way. The Hyperion group is gonna fly way over here. Because we do not want the Hyperion group to go in, because they're gonna dive under the station. I'm gonna lose all my Barracudas, and I don't wanna lose all my Barracudas. So, gonna come around, we're gonna go back up to the gate, and then we're gonna come straight in on this Xenon station, is the angle of attack. And now we own Tharka's Cascade. It's actually, believe it or not, in this playthrough, it is our very, very first system. So we've never owned a system before, until now. Okay, so the builder is there. Let's plan build here. Did you manage to find anything? You did not. All right, so let's do it. We're gonna do this for you. Energy cells are coming in, but that's about it. Whew. All right, let's get our logistics network going, because we still have to wait for these ships to kind of move around. Now we should be able to use all 5 of these guys. And we are gonna need hull parts, We're gonna need Claytronics. We're gonna need energy cells. So the first Terran is gonna do Claytronics. So that's what we're gonna look for first. I want you to go here. And I want you to buy a full thing of electronics, or Claytronics. And since we have the station up and running, I don't have to protect anything. Trade with the build storage. He only needs about 1,100 more Claytronics, which he will take care of. So then you are gonna do 1,100 more. That's a little bit too many, but that's fine. And then a full thing of hull parts. Then you're gonna come on over. And you're gonna...
Engine stopped.
Yep, I don't know where... I don't want to wind up in, like, another universe
Awaiting
here.
orders.
It was making weird noises. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're good. And then next... How is he... He should be taking care of it quick. Yeah, so he's coming down fast. Beautiful. Alright, so, where were we? Oh yeah, we were doing logistics on our second death ball.
Awaiting orders.
So he's flying out and doing his thing. So these guys have their orders. He does not. Okay, so now he is gonna do energy cells, which will probably do... Yeah, I might as well go here. I don't remember how many I needed. It was like 60,000. It was a lot. I mean, it doesn't matter because I can just I can put energy cells somewhere else. He needs 58,000 energy cells. No, selling. Where was that? Here it was. Yeah, just do it. Okay. And my list is so big that it's hard to use the list to do this, but it's okay. Alright, so that'll give him all of the energy cells that he needs. And then we're gonna need to do a ton of hull parts. Oh, that's a Mercury, okay. Yeah, it's fine, do it. Do your part. And then the Shiako is gonna go do hull parts. Oh, he's got a little extra. That's right, he had a couple Claytronics left over. Okay, beautiful. Alright, so you're gonna get hull parts in. And we are still... Oh yeah, this was our defense fleet, so it's still waiting on a lot of things. But that's okay, we don't care. Alright, so these guys are gonna get started on that. I actually would like to have... I would like to have one more logistics ship. Because it seems like when I'm building these, it'd be like, oh, if I just had one more, I could do almost everything. So we will go ahead and do that. We are gonna do just the biggest, beefiest... Well, wait a minute. I thought these guys would have the biggest cargo capacity. No, come here. I know you're going straight after the microphone, because you know I'll pay attention to you. Here, come over here. But why didn't the Talati... No, hang on, I'm confused. I thought the Talati had the ships with the largest storage capacity. So buy ships. Large. Oh, I was looking at the extra large, wasn't I? The Condor. That's a carrier. Yeah, that's an auxiliary ship. They do have large storage capacities. But then that's their builder. Yeah, maybe I was looking at the wrong ones. Or I was doing something. Because there's the Heron. Yep, there we go. 38. I don't know what I was looking at. I was looking at something else. Or I skipped past it. Whatever it was. Come here. Okay, you see the mic? Yeah. Alright, so... I should have a pre-built for him. Yep, medium. So that's the kind of mid-hauler. So we're gonna add to the list. We're just gonna do 2. I mean, let's just do this. Yeah, let me get, and it's building it right away, so they had plenty. So now we're gonna build 2 massive Herons. And, you need to stop it. I mean it. But, I know you want attention. I can totally see you. Come here. Alright, so then, yeah, I mean, between these 2 and everything that we've got already, we should be able to just build a station and then just have the station get built. We should be able to just send everything to the station and zoop, just do it. And then we're good to go. That gives us all the logistics support that we're gonna want. So then the Sapporo, because I keep forgetting about this, he's out here, he still hasn't found anything. So you go ahead and do another loop through there. Someday we're gonna get out there and we're actually gonna go find all that stuff, but right now we just can't do it. Let's see where our fleets are, position-wise. Okay, so they're in good spots. All right, so let's have the Rays. Now I want the Rays to fly up to here. I'm probably being overcautious with all of this, but that's okay. So if I were to do, all I want is coverage for the Rays. So, well, for now, just here. You go there. Yeah, the Hyperion group is gonna head over to here and do their thing. The attack targets in range, repair. I'm gonna let them do their thing, because they're probably doing some support operations. And I have combat music that just started.
Awaiting orders. Travel mode activated. Stork, Vanguard.
Let's let the Stork go over here, because I think these guys, they're trying to get back to the Stork, is what they're trying to do. Alright, we'll be okay. It just feels weird. I'm looking at these guys like, why are you all out of position? We're gonna have to go through the list and clean all these orders up.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, no, I didn't want to do
Hydra.
that. Actually, you know what? I do want to do that. I want you to get up. And I want the Hydra to dock and wait. I want that to be your current order.
Sir?
Hydra.
Can I help? We have new orders.
Yep, proceed with orders. So head over to the Heron and dock and wait. These guys being right in this vicinity is, I'm totally fine with that. And we'll wait for all of these guys to get into position, and then we're gonna come in and attack. Okay.
Fly to the following position.
He wanted to be the main character. Yeah, exactly. Always does, Lurch, always does. In my game, Xenons took the Void. The Void, wow, they got that far, that's pretty good. In my game, Xenons took the Void, so I'm rushing to get the Void as my system for more candy. Yeah, exactly, just to blow stuff up, 100%. Do you use scrap recycling? I will be, not yet. We're actually gonna be using that, Barry, we're gonna be using that next, probably tomorrow. we gotta take this sector.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Excuse me. We need to take this sector, which is what we're doing right now, and then once this sector, once this sector is ours, we actually have really good sunlight for a regular sector, and then we got tons of raw scrap that naturally spawns here, and that's what we're gonna take advantage of. So we might even do, I might even do ore and silicon processing. Like not the, you know, we're not gonna do like a mining station here or anything, but, what do we got? Oh man. Do I have to leave and go support? I think I do. They're gonna kill my station. These bastards. Well, this station is doing totally fine. Let's cancel the order. Move that order. Move that order. So we're canceling the orders to go to the station. So it's probably not that big of a deal, because I don't think it actually has anything. Yeah, I'm losing a couple energy cells, and that's it. Because I don't want to send my ships over there. Not yet. But what they're going to do is he's going to wipe out all these guys, and then hopefully they're going to come over and attack this station, and this station should wipe out this whole fleet. I would actually like to do... It's kind of a silly live stream view. Like it's trying to be all cinematic and stuff.
Requesting immediate backup.
That's kind of a cool view of the guns doing their thing. Yeah, the turrets look awesome. The game, the look and feel is absolutely correct in this game. Like, they got it right. Okay. Yeah, so we're good. All right, cool. So we didn't lose much. We're gonna lose, the Argon are gonna lose a builder, unfortunate for the builder. We're gonna lose about 1,000 energy cells, and that's it. So we'll wipe out this fleet and then we'll actually try it again. Anyway, let us continue on with our business. So we have, oh, there's a PE. Not that I care. Let's do an F5. And then we're gonna attack the Xenon station. And the problem that we're gonna run into here, the issue is this power plant. Because as we attack, we're gonna have to babysit, because we're gonna need to make sure that none of these guys reposition here, because if they do, they're gonna get wiped out by this power plant. And I don't want to attack the power plant, because if I come at the power plant, I have 2 avenues of repositioning that are wrong. So we're gonna have to attack, babysit, get out, attack, babysit, and then we own the sector, and it's ours. So yeah, let's get the show on the road. All right, all of you guys are going to attack. Oh, wait. And we're gonna warp onto the Ray.
Awaiting orders.
And yeah, I will say that I think I said it yesterday too, or the last week when we were doing last time we streamed, the Paranid decks, the Paranid flight decks, the bridge are the best in the game for sure. Like, you can just see everything. It's kind of epic, really. That's okay though. All right, let's keep an eye on the Rays, and we're gonna, like I said, babysit a bit. The behemoths might be the worry, but we'll find out. If these guys are having problems, then we'll pull them out and we'll have them just go help the defense stations. But I think I should be able to They should be fine. Let's do the external view.
Vanguard.
I won't lie though, I do like the look of the Terran, or of the Argon carriers. Oh, hang on. What the hell are we doing? What are you doing? That made me nervous because I saw this guy going in. I mean, are you guys just diving? Or is that actually the range that you want?
Ray.
Okay. Alright, so I'm not seeing any retaliation yet. I am seeing some missiles. I assume that's what that is, right? All those streaks? Are those missiles? They got... Oh no, maybe those are drones. Yeah. Well, that's okay. Just don't get under the guns. Okay, so there's the behemoths doing some kind of reposition. I really don't think these drones are going to be able... They're not going to be able to chip away at the rays. Okay, so the behemoths are in position. Yeah, it has a 62K freighter. Yeah, that was from a while back. I know, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so they look like they're doing good. All we're dealing with is drones, and I don't want to send my fighters in because the fighters are gonna... They'll dive straight under the station. So all we're doing is we're making sure that the rays and the behemoths... So it's these guys right here is what we're worried about. And these guys keep inching. Stop the ship. Stop. But the... Like, if the behemoths have a parking brake, I want them to, like, use the parking brake and not get closer. But they are in good shape. Okay, so they are, for the moment, okay. I will risk taking a look away from them. Yeah, look at this. Friggin' finished. Okay. I think what we can do... I mean, at this point, all we're doing... They don't have any real response anymore. I'm just gonna... We're gonna look at each one of them. Yeah, they're okay. Because these drones are not gonna do it. That's all it is. We're gonna whittle through all these drones, and all I gotta do is catch them when they try to reposition. They might even be able to do it. Like, he might be fine. Like, if he repositions right here, he's still out of range of that solar power plant. So I guess it doesn't really matter now that I'm seeing the distances. Alright, so we're gonna save it. So, what I'm getting to is I think it's perfectly safe to have the Hyperion group move out and go and support the defense stations so that I can get that second defension. No, I think we're keeping the memorial, right? We should be good. See, like, the memorial is there. We're killing the station. Unless you mean this. Yeah, that needs to die. So that must die, and... Where's the power? Anyway, there's 3 stations, wherever these... Oh yeah, there it is. So there's the defense station, there's that, and I think everything else should survive, so we should be good. But they are doing a fantastic job, and they're all still well within their shields. Wait a minute. No, they're good. Do you see that? See that thing right there? That must be the drone. Yeah, that's the drone. Anyway, Hyperion Group can call it mission accomplished and can head back to here. And that's it. The Behemoth group, the Behemoths we absorbed into this group right here, which is totally appropriate. Look at that. We've been shooting them for a while. These are gonna be some beefy stations. But anyway, they're gonna be fine. Let's jump onto the Hyperion. There we go. Yeah, look at the Hyperion's amazing.
Danger.
I love
Entering system.
just the look of the ship. If you don't mind flying something this big in early game, this is probably the best player ship. It is big and beefy though, so it's not like you're not gonna be able to do the kind of zoomer stuff that I was doing with the Hydra. But these things, they're gorgeous, and it's free. If you have the DLC, you just go get one and they just give it to you to start the game off. Freaking amazing. All right, so they're gonna head out, and they're gonna give me some support in this vicinity here. And I'm gonna wait for the Hyperion group to get there, and then we'll try to build this damn station again. All of my... Oh yeah, these guys, actually, we should have these Herons. It was hull parts that we had to get that were left. To go get hull parts. And go get hull parts.
Region detected.
So now everybody is gonna have a full... They are. That's beautiful. Okay, so all 5 of you need to go to here. So all 5 of you can head to here and wait. Oh, what are your orders? Do you have trade orders? Oh, did I cancel your orders? Damn it. Yeah. Okay, so they're good. All right, so I don't remember what he needed. All right, so you're gonna delete. I'm gonna delete everything. You're just gonna dock here, and then when we're done, we'll figure out what you actually needed. I think you were my Claytronics guy. Yeah, you were. Your orders were to go get a full order of Claytronics.
Awaiting orders.
So now we're gonna have all those ships filling up their bellies, and now the Hyperion group is back, but he got there long before all of his ships, so I'm gonna wait for his ships to get there. And basically their job is simply gonna be to engage targets in this area, and that's it. Just grab them and keep grabbing them, and go from there. Is this a big fleet coming in? No, it's not. It's just a bunch of stragglers.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Essentially what I'm doing is I'm trying to free them up to get them there. So let me F5. And then we need to head back to these guys to make sure they're not doing anything silly.
Game saved.
They're doing good. Like they had each one of them, they've done a little bit of repositioning. But even the behemoths with the shorter range are still doing just fine. They're down to 92%. This is... Dude, we're just gonna have to leave this for a long time. It must have like a ton of repair drones or something. But that thing's gonna live for a long time. Right. Okay, so now the Hyperion group. Let's see here. Yeah, they're all pretty clean. So these guys don't have a lot of... They don't have a lot of, like, backed up orders or anything like that. So what you're gonna do is... attack targets in that range. Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, so this is interesting. I'm kind of curious, like a B. So this guy took on a B, and it completely wrecked the B. Like that wasn't even that wasn't remotely an issue for him. Oh, hi, buddy. I haven't seen you all day. He's a zoomer though. Like he's just gonna be in and he's back out again. All right, so let's see what orders he's gonna have. So this was an auto generate. For an attack targets in range. Okay, so we're good. So these guys are now going to proceed to do their jobs, and these guys are all coming in. Yep, and he's lighting up the sky, so the station is doing its job. I will say the positioning of the station could have been better. I could have put the station, like, here. You know what I mean? But I actually do want traffic to be able to go through here because we're gonna use all these systems eventually. So that would be nice. How are you on hull? 86%. Okay, so they should be okay. But these guys keep getting distracted by idiots over here, so they just need to go. Just get in this area and then worry about it. Well, they'll get there eventually. It'll be fine.
Hazardous region.
Where are you going? Yeah, this is not the place to escape to. Like, it's just not... Yeah, there you go. Alright, cool. So I don't have to change anything because if he escapes to this system, then he'll just go to this gate and get back out again, which is fine.
Awaiting orders.
Yes. I'm gonna wait until this... They've got a little surge going on here, so I'm gonna wait until this is done, until these guys have moved over and gained control of this area. And then once they have, and it feels like this little mini surge is done, then we'll have them commence to build it, and we'll just... all the cargo ships are gonna charge in.
Danger.
And supply it.
Region detected.
I actually feel like we're good. That's probably as close as we get. All right, cool. So let's go back to here. And we will say...
Awaiting orders.
Oh, build storage. Yep, plan build. Apparently we are in a black hole and I can't see anything. Yeah, that must have been like a graphics glitch. Okay, so there's plan build there, which I can see. Oh, I gotta do I have to make a new factory? I feel like I have to make a new factory now. Let's do a... Yeah, because that plot no longer exists. There's Tharka's Cascade. All parts. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta make a... So this is this one right here, the Z plot. Okay. So new plot. Create the new plot. Really? That's because I have this here. Yep, remove the build storage. Yes. Now I'm gonna go in. Okay, got it. Got it. I'm just thinking about
Danger.
how I want
Hazardous
this done.
region detected.
I feel like that should be good. You know what? When these guys come charging in, they charge to here. So we might even, it might even be the best thing to do a station there. No, we're good. We're good. All right, let's stick it right here. That way they can support each other. What's the pathway? So that goes just like that.
Awaiting orders.
Sorry, I'm just deciding what the best place is going to be to place this thing. But it won't let me. I can't put it there because there's stuff here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And I can't plan the build here. Yeah, okay. Well, that's kind of disappointing. What we'll do, I'm gonna place it right behind this one. That way they can support each other. Yep, it's gonna go right there. Actually, it's gonna go... It's gonna go right there. And then we're gonna go Death Ball. What way are you facing?
Hazardous region
That is
detected.
exactly the direction I would want you to face. We need to go closed loop. Then confirm changes. Accept the estimate. Assign a builder. We're gonna get most of that money back because we've already purchased a lot of this stuff, which is fine. And now we need to get we need to blitz this place. So you... And then we're gonna have all these guys charge straight in. I'm glad we sent the Hyperion there because they're gonna need it.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Our little medium. Our little, Mercury Vanguard. God bless him. Yep, trade with the build storage. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, okay. Wrong one. That's right, he had those little Claytronics left over. This is playing out exactly the way that it did before. The difference is going to be these two beefy mofos that we just bought are going to be pouring in. And there we go. Alright, so that is a logistics blitz. They should be able to get in, get this guy squared away, and anything that comes close to it should destroy it. Alright, let me catch up to chat, because I know you guys, I probably screwed something up and you guys are like screaming at me. Actually, hang on.
Danger.
Look at that. Look at this, guys. Look at. I was totally ignoring them, and they're fine. And then you got all the rotting corpses of these defense drones. And he's down to 85%. Right, they're doing good. Doing good. Okay, let's see here. Mr. Coffee, hello! Welcome to the stream, good evening. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I missed that, that was from a while ago. Agree on the Hyperion, it moves like a frigate, especially with mods, yeah. Yeah, if I could, yeah. I actually probably should do that. I always gravitate towards the shuttle, sometimes the Envoy, you know, things like that, but I've never really focused on the Hyperion on a playthrough. I probably should do that. The quickest, what's the easiest, quickest, cheapest way to set up passive income? Miners. Station mining. So you take a mining ship. I mean, we're waiting for people to kill things, so you take a ship and you right click, or actually, hang on.
Danger. Hazardous
Go to
region
behaviors. Hang on, I'd have to remove assignment there. But anyway, in your orders here, in your behaviors, you can make a ship, you can turn a ship into an auto miner and tell it what sector and what thing to get, and they'll make you tons and tons of money in the early game. So setting up auto miners is probably the best passive income stream I can think of. Okay, so these guys, okay, so this was my defense fleet. So then you're gonna attack with the commander.
Awaiting orders.
You guys, the Eclipses, oops, are going to, you're gonna intercept for the commander. So you're gonna focus, these Eclipses are gonna focus on fighters.
Danger. Hazardous
And then we're gonna
region
rename this fleet. With a Cerberus. Okay, so now these guys, let's see here, now, did you guys, after the last 5 hours, manage to retake? They did not. Okay, so what I want you to do is, so let's go with, you're gonna, patrol. And you're gonna patrol second contact. Flashpoint. Confirm. So now the Cerberus is gonna head out here because the Argon have
Danger.
still
Hazardous
not been
region
able to
detected.
handle all of the Ka that are attacking here. I mean, we have literally wiped out all of the threats to them, or the major threat to them. But, you know, who am I to complain? Okay, let's see how you guys are doing. You're doing a little repositioning. They're doing good. This is down to 83%. Okay, so we're good. So here's what they'll do. So they're gonna finish him off. They're gonna fly up here, finish him off, and they're gonna work on the solar power plant. It's gonna take 3 hours to do it. So we'll just check back on them periodically to make sure that they don't do anything stupid. But I would imagine, I'm 97% sure I'm gonna at least lose a behemoth to a reposition. I feel like we're almost guaranteed for that to happen. Here we go. So our big guys are all coming in. They're all swooping in to get this guy started. And then I feel like
Hazardous region.
this positioning is good because they're gonna come in and attack, but he's gonna be able to hit here and he's gonna be able to hit here. So there should be more than enough support for this station. They'll back each other up. Then we'll be good. Okay, so that's done. Why do I am getting all this music? Oh yeah, look at that. And I'm still getting all these messages from, oh, there's the other Hyperion. I'm still getting all these messages from Second Contact for all these ships getting destroyed and attacked. So that's been going on forever. Okay, so we're pretty good. And then, you know, let's head back to our, there we go, look at that. All right, so there's a data vault. So we found one. So then let's do a nav beacon to this data vault. And then we'll keep him going. Just in the background, I'm gonna keep doing this, and maybe we'll find half of them just with him flying around and tagging them, which will be great.
Detected.
Okay, so let's see where we're at. I would imagine all of the second contact stations are gonna need help at some point. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go to our naming. Let's clean this up. Okay, so these will be... We'll mark all of our defense stations, all of our like just gun stations with a Z. That way they'll all be down on the bottom of the list. It'll just tell me what system they're in, and that'll be good enough for the naming. Let's see here. Cat cam when? Well, and the thing is I've got to... I wouldn't know where to put it, because they're kind of all over the place. Like, he'll sleep here, then he'll sleep back there, and... Yeah, he went back to, you can almost, I don't know if you can see him or not. He's in his tree right there with his head sticking out and staring at us kind of creepily. So he's over there. So it's tough because they don't have their spot. Alright, so I'm gonna have you keep on going. And I feel like this is good enough. They've got enough support here to get this guy started. Oh my god, is he done with the... Oh well, not yet. I thought he was done with the dock, but he's not finished with the dock. They haven't built it yet. But they're getting pretty close. Yeah, so we've got a couple hull parts that got dropped off, and that's it so far. So we're still waiting on everybody to get in there and drop all their stuff off. But they are on their way. You can see them all like flying in right now. There's all the supplies. Okay, so we're doing really, really good. Okay, let me double check here. We should be able to, I should be able to go for probably another hour. What I'm trying to do right now is get an idea of what's happening in their space, which is not much. So that was like a little trickle through, and that's about it. I really should have been putting vision here. Like I really need one here, and then one here around this station. Just so that we can see what's actually going on there. Okay, and then our stations are doing really, really well. So let's check in with our weapon component station. Ooh, yeah, he needs money. All right, so let's take care of that. So transaction logs. No, where do we need to go here? Account management. Accept all the estimates. Confirm. So that should shift things around to where we're okay, right? Yeah, so he's got, well, you're not getting any more money. He's like, oh no, I need a little more. You've got money. You're good. Yeah, all you're getting. All right, so these guys are doing fine. So we are on the pathway. We are now producing weapon components, which is beautiful. And he is starting to make me money now. Let's go back though. Oh, we need to close off. Yep. So we need to go through.
Hazardous region detected.
So now at this point, we need them to stop buying from other people. And we've kind of got to do a lot of our stations. So it's going to take a little bit, but we're going to go through all of our stations, and we're going to have them only buying from us. That way they don't become, because some of these are becoming a constant money draw. And we don't want that at all. Hang on. I actually don't mind them taking, like if they're short on something, I don't mind them taking it from another one of my stations, but only my stations. And I don't mind them selling extra either. Yeah, so it's gonna take a while. We're waiting for this stuff to, a lot of this stuff to finish.
Hazardous region detected.
Now this should make him way more profitable since I'm not buying anything. And I don't need like 5 or 6 million credits just sitting here at that one station. Okay, that was my weapon components. Let's jump around. And we're gonna have to do this with each of them. Kind of a pain, but it is part of having this many stations. Essentially, now that our conquest is up and running, we're gonna, this is part of the cleanup. And we'll do this for all 3 of the weapon component stations. And then we'll take another look at how these guys are doing.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, so that's good. So he's actually making components. And he is making money. So he's doing really, really well. So he's had the last hour or so, he's been up and running pretty good. And you can see it. Yep, he's starting to really take off, which is great. Okay, so then this is the stage where these guys will stop being liabilities and start, you know, becoming pure profit. Okay, we got that, and then I'm even, like I said, I'm even fine with them buying the secondaries, as long as it's not from somebody else.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, that looks good. And then he's starting to take off too, so he's had a pretty good hour that he's doing all right. Yeah, you can see him beginning to, got it. Okay, so our ships continue to defend and control the area. They are getting close. We need more drop-offs though, so he needs more time. These guys are all still alive. We do have some reposition shenanigans going on, but that's probably because they're not, we've probably destroyed a few things and they're not detecting any real danger. All right, let's do this. We're gonna warp back to one of these behemoths.
Entering system.
See how
Matrix.
Captain
Number
Rylene is handling
10
things.
1.
Ooh, no, I don't like that. See these guns? These guns shooting me? We don't want guns shooting us. Who's getting hit? Yeah, the ray. Alright, so the ray is too close. Which probably means... Yep, probably means that you're too close. Well, we'll see. I see them shooting. I see the station shooting. And who is he shooting at? Oh, it's still him. Yeah. What's funny is the 15% that he lost would have been like 40% for him. I still think he's probably too close. Alright, so the guns have stopped firing at the station, which is good. No, I took it back. Is that us? Yeah, that's probably us.
We're taking hits.
Yep. That's because you're too close.
station.
And if we hadn't been watching, he'd have been screwed.
Behemoth, Vanguard.
I wonder if... Let's do these guys one at a time. So behavior on the Behemoth. The loadout. Only fighters. Attack only fighters. Okay, so that wasn't the problem. Repair drones. Okay. Yep, attack only, and he has one repair drone, and that's it. Okay, cool. Alright, so then, attack. Alright, so attack. Oh. Alright, well, here's a good... Oh, yeah, okay, so I was worried about the repositioning, but it doesn't matter. Even if they're out here, that's still not close enough to this tower. That might send in as drones from one of these two guys, maybe, but no, otherwise it's totally fine. Okay, Xenon Station is no longer firing, so that's good. Let us go ahead and finish what I was doing. Attack fighters first. Or, sorry, attack only fighters. Wait. Let's see. Attack only fighters. Only fighters. Only fighters. Only fighters. Only fighters. Okay. Alright, now let's look at the station again. And he is not shooting. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna wait really quick until these two get repositioned again, because they were the guilty ones a moment ago. And once they're settled in and shooting, then I'll turn attention somewhere else. Popper Snout, yeah, welcome. Absolutely, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. So I will go to bed now. Have a good rest of the night. All right, Black Panther. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, Dia, just died in a one-of-a-kind attack by Xenon and Tikva. What's the most number of H I've seen in one attack? Probably about 8, I would say. Somewhere around... H's I don't see. I don't see tons and tons of H's. It seems like they swarm K's. And I've probably seen like 8 K's. There was actually... Well, when we first invaded here, when we first took over Tharkus Cascade, there was probably about 9 Ks and an I. So that was a pretty big, beefy one. But as far as a single attack, that's probably... And then obviously swarms of fighters behind that. But that's probably been the... That's probably been the most, like the most I usually will see in a fleet. Did he achieve world domination yet? No, Gabby. We're getting close though. We've pushed the Xenon out of this sector. We've killed all the ships and we're shoving the Xenon out of this sector. And we're getting close. We're actually gonna be able to establish an economy in these two, and then we will go there, and then, yeah, we will have soon world domination. Let's see here. Do you have long-range seed torpedoes? No. Well, no, I mean, they do have missiles and torpedoes in this game, yes. You do have ships that can fire missiles and torpedoes, but it's not really, you don't really have dedicated missile boats. It's more of like an add-on, like it has one missile launcher on it kind of a thing. I don't use them a lot though. I don't feel like they're that great in this game, to tell you the truth. There might be others that have really good success with them. I'm not one of them. Like I usually don't succeed with missiles. Okay, so now they've all repositioned and they look good and the station is no longer firing. So that's a good thing.
SE.
That's an SE, okay. Alright, so I feel like we can leave him behind for the moment. Let's see here. You do, but you need to resupply. Yes, and you have to resupply, you have to... I don't know, it's kind of a pain, to tell you the truth. You can get really good results with turrets, and that's usually what I do. Excuse me. Alright, so these guys are doing... Oh, here we go. Alright, so now we're building. So he does have a supply of everything, and he is now getting restocked. And we're gonna need... We need about, what, 4,000 more hull parts? Hi, buddy. Welcome back. What you doing? You know what we're gonna do? Let's head out to... Let's head to here. Alright, so this is my...
Second contact.
So this is our Cerberus. And these guys should be... Yeah, okay, so they're fighting. And they should be... They're in here and finally engaging all these Ka that have been going nuts in this system. Because I've lost a ton of ships to these guys, which is ridiculous. Antigone needs to get it together, for sure. Let me catch back up the chat, though. I don't think I got to everybody's. I wish the station assaults didn't take so much babysitting. It would be nice if we could tell them to target the L turrets first. Yeah, I mean, they've done pretty good, but you do have to check in on them. I've lost probably 3 destroyers in this playthrough from them just, you know, wandering underneath the turrets and stuff. Let's see here. Clippy, hello, sir. How are you? Regular cat. Yeah, exactly. He's doing good, though. He's doing good. There was some capital ship. Let's see here. There are some ships, L ships, with several M turrets, though. You can build some kind of a missile boats. Sort of, yeah. Yep, come on, buddy. How you doing? Large torpedoes, not much, I guess. Yeah, I did a hairdryer with L dumbfire turrets. Works well on K's and I's and the stations. Yeah, if you can keep distance, for sure. I do feel like the hairdryers are good. Like they're good little ships. They're not gonna dominate. Like I have to have. These guys are doing really good. Like this Cerberus fleet is just marching around cleaning up, dude. I gotta admit, you guys are doing a great job. Look at this. Like he took out 3 of them here while we were just babbling, or I was babbling, and then now he's like killed them. Now he's flying down. He's killing them. It's like Antigone should watch this captain and just teach his techniques in their classes is what they should do.
Cerberus.
Yep, there she is. She's killing it. You're doing a great job. All right. So now, all right, let's go back to our fleets and do some, again, babysitting. See? Look at that quick. That quick. They repositioned and we lost another behemoth. Like, unbelievable. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have, like, how are they doing on... He's got room for 15. I'm gonna see if he can rescue. I'm gonna see if he can get these guys rescued, and then get out. There's not that many of them. Like, he can fit all these guys. Oh no, well there's only 3 of them here, which that's good. Second contact. I don't think I can rescue, can I? Yeah, because he doesn't have... I'm gonna need to check back on him like really quick. Does the Cerberus have room? He does. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, so the Cerberus group is going to rescue... Is it rescue? Is that... I couldn't see because you... Okay, remove that order. I want you guys to rescue in the area. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's gonna have enough room to pick those guys up, which is great. But we do need to go back to here to babysit him a bit because he is putting himself in danger with this rescue.
Sir.
Yeah, look at that. He can't do it. Nope, he can't do it. Okay, that was... Now, I know a destroyer is not that agile. Well, it is what it is. I think we're just gonna have to... I think we're just gonna have to stick with Rays. Because I'm just not getting good use out of either the hair dryers or the behemoths. Like, I just can't... They can't do it.
Awaiting orders.
So let's go ahead and do it. It's gonna be an expense, but I think it's gonna be well worth the investment. Let's get 2 more Rays in production. Because they're just awesome. The Boron ships are just in a class above every other faction's ships. Yep, so a mid-range Ray, they're desperate for field coils, so we're gonna have to get them field coils. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do, so field coils, and then what did you guys need? Oh, we need to build, yeah. After the Rays are done, our money needs to go into field coils. That needs to be our next focus. Yep, field coils, shield components. The universe is desperate for field coils now. We've filled just about every other need. Okay, so I can't because I don't have enough. Yes, I do. I guarantee I have enough money. Account management. Yep, we're good. Confirm. Well, that's okay. We'll get a couple more Rays going. Yep, add to the shopping cart and go from there. So we got 2 more Rays incoming. We're gonna need, we were desperate for what? Field coils and what else? Field coils and shield components. So now they're doing some... I don't think I'm gonna be able to rescue these guys either because they're just too close. Alright, so the behemoth, go ahead and attack. And how are they doing? 71%. So it's gonna take a while. If we get 5 Rays though, this will happen a lot faster, and you don't have to babysit the Rays on the same level, because they can take care of themselves for the most part. Or at the very least, there's enough cushion there to where it doesn't matter. Like you can get them out of there. I don't think I've lost any Rays so far in this entire thing, because they have enough range to give them cushion. Whereas these guys, I feel like their range is so short, it's just too easy for them to get underneath it. Now, he might be able to get here, and these guys can make their way over to him. That might be a thing. Because it does look like the spacesuits do see him, which is good. Okay, let me catch up to chat. I know I abandoned. Let's see here. Your destroyer died. Yep. Yeah, you're right, Gabby. It did. Most Xenon stations were defenseless above 10K. Yep. And the Rays... What do the Rays have? I forget. I put longer range guns on them. Oh, maybe I've got the wrong kind of rockets on them. That's okay though. I don't care. We can fix that at some point. Yeah, so these guys are at 11K. Yep. So they've got enough cushion They've got enough cushion to handle themselves. All right, this Cerberus group is doing great. Like, I gotta hand it to them. Like, these guys are just cleaning up. All right, so we do need a manager.
Sir.
So let's go to manager. We're getting towards the...
Please follow directions to designated docking position.
I want you to work somewhere else for me. He's in Gaian Prophecy. Okay, so he belongs to that station. All right, cool. Sign. So then we're gonna need a captain, or she. I need to find probably an unensigned. Here you go. So Gila. Gila, I need you to go to, it should be one of these Gaian Prophecy ones.
You're making a big mistake.
Oh, come on. I know it's somewhere here. I don't want to have to go through the whole thing, but I think we're going to have to. Ooh, these guys are getting... Oh, second contact, yeah. So, like, I'm wondering, like, why are the guys running away? It's like it's because of second contact. Because there's so many Ka in that system right now
Directions to designated docking position.
that he needs to, like, go through and just scour. Okay, so we're going to figure out... We're going to need to do some fixes on some of these stations because we've lost people. But we're not worried about it just yet. I mean, oh yeah, look at this. This guy has nobody. Yeah, so we will have to. We're gonna need to do a review on a lot of area. There, oh, there's the Demeter. Like, that's the Demeter from earlier. I was looking for that Demeter from earlier. Okay, so then let's head back. Okay, I'm gonna let them continue to clean house because they're doing such an amazing job. And we're gonna take a look here. He's doing really good. These guys are gonna try to get to him. And the Rays, as usual, are just dominating the universe. Let's see here. Most Xenon stations will be defended. Yep. Well, Asgard, yeah, absolutely. Let's see here. Sniper is a decent anti-air support. One Asgard and a handful of sniping sins. I lost a sin to it. I actually lost my sin to the station, to believe it or not. I think cats do not understand how humans can sit in a chair for so long without moving. Yeah, so he inspects. Yeah, exactly. I think 2Ks showed up. Not much of an issue. Guess I was lucky to... They sent no eyes. Yeah, the eyes are pretty crazy. I will say the Rays handled an eye. So we did take one out. Although I did have the Rays and I had like 4 hair dryers. And then they were pretty good. I don't want to scare them, but when I just came from the sector wiping assault, 9 Ks, 2 Hs. And entire sector swarm with Bs and Fs. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, Gabby, I don't think I've had... I haven't had one that... I haven't had a fleet that large yet. Lost 2 cranes in 2 seconds when they went out of the gate. Probably, if they alpha'd you. I stay far away from Hatikva for that reason. It seems to be under heavy watch by the Xenon. Well, yeah. Hatikva is designed that way for sure. Because it's like you've got them right here. This is that whole Yaki corridor right there. That's what we're wiping out right now. So at this point, Hatikva is like one of the safest places in the universe at this stage. Because it's like... everything's getting wiped out here and here. So yeah, they're doing pretty good. Alright, let me check back in. Okay, they're doing okay. These guys probably are not gonna make it to this ship before they die. And these guys are doing fine. Okay, so... right now, the guy I'm following, or girl, I guess, is this. fleet right here. And so far, it seems like they've almost taken care of all of it. There's a couple of stragglers left, like this guy right here. Both of the Cerberus are okay. Let me check the status of the fleet. I don't think we lost anything either. So this fleet handled things really well. Yeah, so both Cerberus and all 6 of the Eclipses are actually totally fine. Oh good, and the last 2 Eclipses just finished. Alright, so you guys get up here, join this group. Not attack, intercept. Yes, intercept for Commander. And then I think what we'll do, I don't want to build a whole bunch of fleets to patrol every system that I've got stuff in. So this Cerberus fleet is gonna be the reserves. They're gonna actually wait and take people out. Okay, go kill this guy. Yeah, kill that guy. Yeah, so if there's another sector pops up where we're getting a whole bunch of harassment, which, I mean, specifically should be like Watchful Gaze or something, then we'll send them up. That's their job.
Eat an asteroid.
Alright, so they're still doing good. Let's warp out to... Let's warp back out to the Ray, and I'll let you do your job.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 101.
Oh, well, I can just do... I never use hotkeys. I'm such a boomer. There we go.
Xenon station.
Okay, so... I mean, I should be periodically taking out that storage so that they can't repair, but I'm probably not going to stress too much about it. Oh, well, look at that. I can already see... Oh, no, that was the corpse of the... Okay, got it. That's a repair drone. Okay, so they are repairing. I'm going to have you go here. I just want to see if there's any way at all I can get these guys out of there. I don't think there is. But I am curious to see. Basically, we're watching to see. Yep, see, he's already started shooting. There isn't. There's no way.
Behemoth. Vanguard.
Yeah, and they don't have the strength to... Oh, hang on. Can he sit right there? Nope. No, I need you to go here. No, you don't need to rescue. Yeah, get right. That's it, just like that. Yeah, we're not gonna do behemoths anymore. That's too much. They're just not, they're not the tool for the job, for sure. How are we doing? 76%, so long, long time. Okay, so now the next thing we want to look at is going to be these rays. Alright, so field coils and shield components. Let's get our logistics moving on this. Field coils, shield components. So I think we'll split it, and then let's get these herons named correctly. Because all of them should be empty now. Or very close. Well, he lived, so that's good. Alright, so we're gonna get, since I don't want to have to babysit him, and I'm gonna have to no matter what, we're gonna get him out of here, and we're gonna have him just come out as support for this gate. I think that's the best we could probably do. Yeah, we'll get him out of there. And then we're gonna need to... Yeah, these guys are gonna tackle this B. And these guys, my logistics guys, we need to get them to safety anyway. So we're looking for field coils and shield components so that we can get... Confirm. And confirm. Yeah, it's rough. These guys just don't have it. Then I'll have you go here. Confirm. Confirm that. Confirm that. See if we can go further out. Basically, we're gonna run the universe dry of shield components and field coils. So shield components, then you go and take all of them. And then anybody over here have them? Go ahead and sell the plasma while you're at it. Confirm. Sell more plasma. All right, and then all 4 of you guys are gonna need to start flooding these stations. So you are gonna trade, and you're gonna give him all of your stuff. You are gonna head over here. Oh no, did I do the wrong one? Yeah. Yeah, the last one is gonna be what? The boron. Yeah, we don't need that. We needed the shipyard. Okay, you are gonna go here. And you're gonna give him all of your stuff. And then you are gonna come on out. Oh, buddy. Look at, he's totally tangled up in all of my microphones and headphones. And he's purring like crazy, so he's having the time of his life doing it. Okay, so then you, sir, are gonna head over to here. No, you are not gonna chew. You can't chew on those. You are definitely not allowed to eat microphones or headphones. Yep, I know, I see what you're doing. Then you're gonna head here, trade with them, and then shield components. So that'll give me, well, I'm probably gonna be missing some field coils, but that should be good enough. Okay, so then for him, I mean, we need to override the fleeing. Execute trade. Failed. That's okay, that's okay. Yep, so delete that. And then... Yeah, okay, so you fleed definitely far enough, so we should be good. All right, so let's see if I don't see any new space suits in space, so these guys are probably still alive. Yep, they're doing great. All right, we're down to 68%, so they're doing their jobs. All right, so we are kind of well on our way. Now, at this stage, he should be built, or no, he should be in the process of building. Yeah, so the dock is finished, so we're good to go there. Wait, am I facing the right? No, I'm facing the right way. Yeah, we're facing the gate here. Yeah, because there's the original one with the admin center, and then this is our next one. So, do you have stuff? Or no, you're waiting for these energy cells to arrive. So where is this ship? Yeah, that ship needs to get there. Unless he's unable to complete the trade. Yeah, so something is weird here. What I'm trying to figure out is where what they have in their cargo hold. Yeah, so he doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything. And he doesn't have anything. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out what he's missing. Like, where are these? So ZZC 344. Okay, so this is the guy right here. So where are you? Let's see, failed orders. So let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. I'm gonna... Let's teleport to this ship.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And then save it. I'm just trying to see, like, something is weird and stuck there. It's been very hard to build this station.
Entering system.
Somehow the first station was fine, the second one... Okay, so they are... Okay, so they're in the process of loading and unloading right now. That's where we are with this. Okay, I got it. I got it. So let me go there. The fly and wait can go away. So they are delivering their product as we speak. Okay, got it. The next question is going to be, what are his orders? So 1 hour ago, he was unable to do this. So clear and clear. Does he actually have anything in his inventory? No, he has got like 18 Claytronics, so it doesn't matter. We're just cleaning up the mess here. Got it. So all this stuff, the reason it was all weird is because all of these were in the process of moving over. And tens of thousands have gone, but they're continuing to load energy cells into his storage. Got it. And then the only thing we've got left is this Shiyaku, who does not have a job, and this Mercury. Although this Mercury is going to get killed if he continues to hang out there, which is bad. So the Mercury should just go dock here. The Shiyaku... Let's see here. The Shiyaku could actually go and get me some field coils. So let's see if you can find all of the rest of the field coils in the universe and grab them. Yep, we're gonna go like that. We're gonna take all of these.
Danger. Hazardous region
I don't want
detected.
90 something.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Excellent. And then those. Alright, that's kind of it. Alright, and then you are going to head all the way over here. And you're going to trade all of them with him.
Requesting immediate backup.
No, you guys are good. And then let's head back over and make sure we still have rays, which we do. Got 3 rays, and we got a station that's down to 68%, so they're slowly doing it. And it's gonna be a long time before these guys are finished because they're missing just everything that they need for it, which is basically field coils.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Now, what I would like to do, though, is see where he's at. So right now, he doesn't have any orders whatsoever. So let's get him out of this system. Once he's done undocking. And then, from there, we might just wait and chill out and let these guys complete their orders, which is going to take them a while. Just so that we can get these rays built. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. Another thing that I've had running in the background is I've actually had... Oh yeah, the behemoth. I think he can separate. I don't know, we'll leave him in the group. So the behemoth is over here.
Danger.
And he's actually
Hazardous
doing
region
pretty
detected.
good. Like, he's just chilling out. Hopefully the crew on his ship will be able to start... Hopefully we'll be able to get some repairs done on him pretty soon. Whew, okay. They can be pretty early game. I had one where they immediately swarmed. Oh, Xenon? Yeah. It just happens. I just built the warp and barely had... I would say my advice, I mean, in early game, Hatikva's Choice is great for looting. Maybe set up your looter here and then nothing else. Like, I always go for other safer sectors in the early game. At least for economy. Excuse me. Can't remove critical orders, yeah. Yeah, it's because he was transferring. Yeah, for me it's the same. Takes forever for supplies to come in, even though I have all the right next sector. Don't know how often I had to micromanage my freighters when I was in a hurry to get my defenses up. Yeah, it's been complicated. They destroyed one of them. They destroyed the build storage on one of the first attempt at a station. So this one is kind of my second attempt. How is this station doing? 86% hull. So he's still doing really, really well. Oh, we got a K. Now, I want to watch this. Wow. Dude, this station is look at that. I mean, that is insane. They melted the K before the K could even get through the shields on a Barracuda. Kinda nuts. Like, he didn't even... I don't even think he shot the station. Okay, I'm down to 80. He took 1% out of the station. So yeah, we'll let them do their thing. They're handling it. Oh yeah, you just fly the ship yourself? Yeah. Especially when this was a gate guard station inside Zenith, so it couldn't go quick enough, yeah. Yeah, it's almost like you have to have the hulls full of all the stuff you need, then you invade, and then as the fleets are fighting, you bring everything in and you start building. Like, that's like the moment to do it. So, no, but this station has worked really, really well. So this one's been nice. All right, let's get our account back up. Not a lot though. So confirming there, we're back up to about 28 million. I think what I've got to do next, so what we've got to do next is go through these stations. I got to get I gotta get these stations
Danger.
set up the way that I
Hazardous
want to, because I
region
think some of them
detected.
are spending too much money buying things instead of selling everything. But we are making a lot of money and we're doing really, really good. I think for ships and fleets, we're fine for now. We need field coils. So that's the next thing we do. Do corrections on the stations and get a field coil factory up and running. Definitely one in Watchful Gaze for us personally. And then from there, maybe do 2 more. So we'll do a set of 3 field coil stations. We're probably, between all the ships and everything, we're probably gonna have to spend 100 million on those field coil stations. And then when the field coil stations are done, then we're gonna be looking to do our own ships. We're gonna be looking to build our own stuff at that point. It's still gonna take time to collect money. Enough money to buy all the blueprints and stuff like that we need. But we should actually be okay.
Danger.
So, I
Hazardous
think
region detected.
I think what I'm gonna do, we're at about 6 hours in, which was pretty good. I think we're gonna wind it down. I think I'm gonna call it here, guys, for today. I will be back tomorrow for sure. And I'm kind of holding him off. He's fixated on, you are not gonna allowed to do that. He's starting to like get antsy. So I think what we're gonna do, that's gonna be tomorrow's mission. So we're gonna continue to invade and we'll babysit our destroyers. But while we're doing that, we're gonna set up everything else that we need to get the economy ready to build our own ships. So that's what we're actually gonna do, I think. So, but yeah, Atova, no worries, man. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I absolutely appreciate it. It'll be tomorrow at 11 a.m. and I'll be back and forth on Discord tonight. Just getting things set up, you know what I mean, and doing some touch up and things. I do have one thing I have to prep tonight though, outside of any of this. I actually got sent a game key the other day, and I need to take a look at the game. I need to take a really good look at it, but I don't know if I'll stream it this week, but I'm definitely gonna do like a video or 2 about it over the weekend, because it seems pretty interesting. But I'll be able to kind of give you guys some more information on that after I have a chance to really, really look at the game. So, but yeah, guys, that's it. I'm gonna call it here.
Entering
Have a
system.
great night,
Take
and
last choice.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. I'll see you guys later.